hello everyone. It is time. Pull up the recent patch. I then also need to load the patch. Spaghetti and meatballs. Hey everybody, how are you doing? Is it capturing? It is not capturing. Hey Sedra, good to see you. Oh boy, if you missed the last stream, why isn't it working? It was working last time. Oh, now it's there. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna drag this off to the side a bit because it was bothering me how I was blocking most of the text last time. Also, the game is loud as fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna lower it a tad down to like 10. I only see a green lady and some random bits of text. Also a dragon. Okay. Previously, departed Warden's home. Are you going to leave the Safari Zone early? Arrived in Celadon. The gym and Celadon trainer were full of tough trainers. Preparations had to be made. Sedra saved the game in this part. Okay, so I believe my next objective... check the Pokemon Center in Celadon. So yes, if you were not here before, this is a weird fucked up version of Fire Red. That has a Delta Rune Weird Route in it, and I'm in the middle of that. I'd like to remind you that my current Pokemon... Is audio okay, by the way? Because this game's kind of loud. This is my Pokemon right now. What the hell? Number unknown. Also, its HP is pretty low. Okay, so... Audio's on... What in the ever-loving fuck? Yeah, you missed quite a bit in part 1. These are the moves it knows, which is just Abyss. So, I have a theory, and I'd like to talk a bit about what happened last time first, so that I can, like, get into that. Definitely need to watch the VOD. Hopefully you don't mind spoilers for it then, because I'm really excited to finish this. I've basically been thinking about this, like, non-stop since the last time I played. So, one thing I noticed that I don't think anybody else has talked about is that when Rainer evolves to Millennium, the text changes. Previously, it would say, Millennium used Abyss. But previously it would say Rainer used Abyss. But after the evolution, it says your Millennium used Abyss. So it feels like, in a sense, it's like almost dehumanizing the Pokemon a bit more, treating it less like a friend and more like a tool. But also, the other part of my theory is that given all the stuff that we've been talking about, all the stuff that's been brought up, all the stuff about stuff being under the ocean, under the water, another world, finding the awakened and feeding it, making it grow, I'm starting to think that Abyss is not a move. I think it's calling something. I thought I had audio issues, but the stream was just muted. How dare you? Streaming on Twitch. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how much of the last stream you guys saw, but there's some kind of important context there. I suggest you watch the VOD at some point. I went ahead and added, like, audio timestamps, or chapter timestamp. It's Twitch then! Oh, Tuesday! Oh, okay. Oliwrath. Oh yeah, so the Pokemon Center. Anyway, I think we are summoning something. I'm figuring Abyss ain't summoning something. It's feeding something. That's what I think it's doing. I think it's calling something up. A Pokeflute awakens sleeping Pokemon, you know that. It does so with a sound that only they can hear. I rode here from Fuchsia. It's an uphill ride from cycling road, so I'm exhausted. If I had a bike, I would go on Cycling Road. I don't think there's anything up with the Pokemon Center here. Keep out of Team Rocket's way. Crymat, you have finished this hack now. What is my next objective? I heard a sleepy Pokemon appeared out in your Celadon City, too. You don't need a bike, just... yeah, the assistance of an eldritch thing. Off the top of my head, it might be heading to Cinnabar, which would be... wait. Yeah, I think we're supposed to head to Cinnabar next, but I don't know how to get there because I didn't actually play Vanilla Fire Red. Let me check the site again. You'll have to take a slight detour through Cycling Road to get to Celadon to get the Rainbow Badge to progress through the Seafoam Islands. Okay. Okay, I'll just need to check the map then, because I have no idea where I'm going. So, getting to Cinnabar from here... oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I gotta go a long way around. I think I just need to take the underground passage. It might take me there easily. I don't know where it leads. Surprisingly not as long as it seems, Kanto is very small. Honestly, guys, I'm kind of sorry for deceiving you last time. Also, I'm sorry for over-abusing the weird route jingle. I won't do it again. I think I maybe used the weird route jingle. Wait, this goes right. That's not where I want to go. I figured it would just come as more of a surprise if I pretended this was Vanilla Fire Red. You definitely overplayed it. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Especially considering this has its own weird route jingle. I'm sorry, I didn't know what to expect, so I played the, like, worst version, like, 3 times, and that kind of ruined it. Hey, hello back, Minister. Thank you for showing up. I suppose I go this way, then. How'd you get in? Good effort. What's in here? Nothing! There's also a new rock by Pewter Gym that's not even in the trailer comments. It's not relevant, it's just there. There are many rocks that have been added. The world is never gonna recover from the Deltarune weird route in its jingle. I'm sorry for overplaying the jingle. Also, wait, do I need to get the lemonade? I think I heard mention that I'm supposed to get the lemonade for some reason. Iced tea. A can of fresh... oh. Tea is what the guards want, but I think you got that? I know exactly where it's going, I'm so hyped for it. Nice. There's no tea here. You don't have to throw stuff away so healing items don't hurt. Your eldritch benefactor can devour people demanding you ride a bicycle. I would be very surprised at this point if the guards wanting thirst mattered. Professionals have standards. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm fine. I am doing a rather messed up hack, as I'm sure many of you are now aware. And again, I've basically been thinking about this like non-stop since my last stream. I am down to finish this right now. I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty though. Oh wait, the road's closed. Yeah, what the hell? Where do I get the tea? Is there another room that I go to in here to get the tea? sell PMs. Cool. Shit. I doubt it'll help, but I'll buy an Awakening just for funsies. Oh my god! I am not used to the slowness of the menus. Counter. No, no thanks. What do you have? Guys, seriously, do I even need the tea? Can I just, like... I don't know, guys. Someone help me. But this is just the, like, power-up items. Give her which drink? Lemonade. You can have this. TM33. Oh, okay. It's Reflect. I don't need it. You know, I'm feeding an Eldritch Horror, but I may as well give a kid some lemonade. No, I do think you need Reflect. Now, if the water is reflecting, how am I supposed to see the world beneath it? Need to reflect on your actions and how we got here. Oh, yeah, I have been notified that there are changes to the normal game. They're, like, very subtle. But one of the changes is that when you go to fight Deoxys, behind it, there is a map. I just played this and I have no idea where the fucking T is. I thought I had been to the department store, like, one of the bigger buildings on the first floor. If that is how I do it, I'm gonna be mad. 'Cause, like, if I can't get past this one, the other guard also is like that. No idea if that's going to kill me for posting a link, but... yeah, it didn't work. Twitch auto-censored it, I think. That's weird. I didn't think I had, like, links turned off. But you can DM it to me if you want. No, we're not watching ads. I'm so embarrassed that I have to watch this. I feel like I should be able to figure this out, but, like... Okay, that is a completely different building from the department store. More chaos? Oh, absolutely. Bro is T-maxing. Is it even near the Pokemon Center? There was something up here, wasn't there? Oh yeah, I came up here because that's an Eevee, and I accidentally picked it up and voided my route. Sadly. So anyway, there are changes to the base game with this hack. Eevee can also be an Eldritch thing. I guess so. So again, on the island where you fight Deoxys, behind it is a tree that contains an old sea map, and if you take it back to that hiker, to that sailor, the one that gave you the, like, sands warning, he's just like, oh, hey, what do you have here? This is weird. Like, I don't recognize this. I mean, this looks like Cohen. Oh. And then he just rips it up, and he's just like, you don't want to deal with this, dude. But if you want anomalies, follow me. And then he takes you down and, like, pulls Mew out from under the truck. It's just like, you only get, like, one chance to capture this thing, so don't worry. So don't fail. And if you find any other weird maps, don't bring them to me. You shouldn't spend all your money on drinks. Try this instead. He is a key item pocket. Item. The sailor being self-aware is apparently a reference to the first crack of FRLG where they have randomly added dialogue to him. By the way, if you like this game, buy it or die. I'm very aware of that. People thought that was vanilla. Ooh, that tea. It looks awfully tasty. Huh? I can have this drink? Gee, thanks. If you want to go to Saffron City, you can go on through. I'll share this tea with the other guards. Don't do the Team Rocket hideout. Excuse me, the road's closed up ahead. Something strange is happening. Powerful Pokemon have come out of nowhere, and it's raining to the point of near flood. That and a handful of other strange things have been happening, and we're not sure why. We're not letting anyone in Cerulean for their own safety. Excuse me? Okay, fine. Be that way. Whoa! You're trespassing in our fighting dojo! Should I be here? The sprite is so messed up. I don't think you have to, but the next thing's at the Pokemon Center. Ah! I'll head there next, then. One-hit KO. More sent to their deaths. Consume all the Pokemon. Yeah, I think something is dragging them down. I don't think it's my Pokemon. The site mentions a couple times a Pokemon named... God damn it. I'm sure murdering these fighters won't negate your route. I also noticed that Millennium lost a lot of max HP when it evolved. It went from like 200 down to like 70. Oh, that's nice. It doesn't need HP. It does if it doesn't go first. How's its speed, though? I don't know. So, other changes to the base game. I don't know a lot of them. Some of them are pretty subtle. Like, there are a couple, like, really subtle changes beyond the... I couldn't see it through your boobs. What is your speed stat? 277! Okay. So it usually goes first, then. Anyway, Pokemon Center. Okay, you're fine. What a terrible problem to have, boobstruction. Hello there. We're not sure what's wrong. She's almost completely unresponsive, but she's been muttering non-stop, and appears to be hallucinating. Our current hypothesis is that it's a migraine, which she appears to have a history of, but nothing like this. It's bizarre. It seems to be related to her psychic powers, but we still don't really fully understand what caused them, or What? We still fully... We still don't fully understand them or what could have possibly caused this. Is she... Is she okay? Again, we're not sure. It's possible it will subside on its own, but it seems to have gotten worse in the past few hours. It started completely out of nowhere. She had to be rushed from the gym just before noon. I see. Um, if you could give her these flowers for me, I would like that. Of course! Just don't tell her it was from me, please. One more thing. Why is she being treated here? Don't you have a hospital? I don't know if Saffron has one. What? We don't normally treat humans, but I guess there wasn't another option. Maybe the rockets infesting the city were blocking it. That must be it. I see. That's very strange. Thank you for your time, miss. Oh! I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm Erika, the gym leader in Celadon City. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be here, should I? Nah, I'm good. I can't. I can't see. No! You! Get away! Get away from me! The deep thing is speaking to Sabrina. I wonder if I can go up now. The road's closed. Wait, does that mean I go fight Erika? Always Sabrina, she's always at the heart of these things. Yeah, go kill Erika? Alright. Here's the gym leader here, I believe. Round. Wait. I go this way. You were there yesterday. I'm sorry! Hello. You're a challenger, right? I guess? My name is Erika. I'm the leader of Celadon Gym, and, I use the grass type exclusively, as I'm sure you can guess by the scenery. Oh, pardon, just staring off into space again. Oh, her? No, she's not my sister. She's another gym leader. Sabrina, the psychic-type leader of Saffron. Yes, that is something. Now, if I may, I, Erika, the Celadon gym leader, formally... What? What are you asking? You're normal? Oh, do you use the normal type? I see. You plan on challenging me with only a single water type? In that case, I have no choice but to declare victory. What do you mean? What are you saying? What are you saying to me? If you're not here to battle, then what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I'm not paid to chit-chat all day. Please, just... I know it's courtesy and all, but... I don't know what you're saying. Are you okay? Yes. Okay, then. I'm sorry, you've caught me just before my tea break, actually. I'm terribly sorry. Please come back, tomorrow. I guess I don't do anything with her now, then? Hi. What am I doing? I can't be doing this. I lied to a trainer? I refused to battle? I closed down the gym, too? I'm not supposed to do that. No, were they even a trainer? They had to be. This is bad, but what they were saying, I don't understand. What do you mean, Erika? What do you mean, tea break? I don't get breaks. Ever. No, I'm not supposed to leave Celadon Gym. That's normal, that's what I am. No, it's fine, I'm not bound to the gym, am I? Is it really all that wrong for me to leave? Yes. You! I'm sorry. Just take the badge, please. Why can't I? Where is it? I thought I had it on me, but I don't want to battle. Can't we just resolve this without one? No. Okay, fine. You don't want to battle, I don't want to battle, but fine. Let's find out what's next. Aw, she's cute. I feel bad about this. I don't know what would happen if you say yes there. But I have an Eldritch monster to feed, so I'm going to get it as much as I can. I'm gonna screech. Level 50. Speed is 283. Abyss. He doesn't even say anything. Grew to level 9. You. Just take the badge! Just take it and leave! It's dark. Does that mean the rain? No. Do not attempt to chase her down. She is not worth it anymore. What the fuck do you even say? It's dark. I think it's going to rain. Boy. There's no music anymore. Oh, never mind. You just watched your Pokemon get sucked into a void. Something strange is happening, yada yada yada. I still can't go past. Don't get defiant, or I'll have to hurt you. Maybe I go back to the Pokemon Center then? Maybe time to mind break Sabrina some more. Okay, I don't know what to do next. Cry, please help. Oh, maybe I just leave to the east. Wait a second, I still have places I could go. Down to Vermilion, east to Lavender Town. Yeah, I haven't been through Lavender Town before. So maybe I can just take care of that guard that was blocking the path. What is this? Underground path, Celadon City, Lavender Town. Oh, that makes it easier. Wait, no, this is from Lavender Town. LMAO. Oh, excuse me. I'm a rambling, gambling dude. Almost like that one curse move that you can use on trainers. Yeah, this does have some similarity to Pokemon... the original Pokemon Black. Time to gamble with your life. I forgot Vulpix was a Gen 1 Pokemon. So as I mentioned, other changes to the normal game. Apparently somewhere on the site, if you look hard enough, there is a ROM hack. Like, another functional ROM hack. All shall fall into the abyss. Why did I go into the sky? So the other ROM hack is called Pokemon Honey, and it's apparently made by Abby's friend, as far as the lore goes. But at the end, there's just like a single small cave, where it tells you, the demo for this hack is over, please try the real thing when it comes out. But if you save the game in that cave, and load the save with, this game, it puts you in a unique area where you have a bunch of shadowy figures tell you about the weird route. Rainer's health stat is awful. If you're not moving first or using Abyss, you're dead. They say things like, water was the harbinger of the Abyss, alone is how you would find it. God damn it, why did I do this? So you and the boys at 3 AM looking for beans? Find the secret of the weird route, yeah. Oh, it says other things like, the path to the forbidden text hides in the shadows. Which is a very... This also mundanely just considered an instant kill move with 100% accuracy, so it fails if you're a lower level than the enemy. Which is a very anticlimactic way to get sent back to the Poké Center. Hallway full of shadow demons, inevitable. What? Are there Pokemon like that? That seemed like she almost reacted. Good afternoon. I apologize, but we've gotten several reports of Pokemon going missing in Rock Tunnel. That and something strange is happening in Cerulean. A lot is happening today, isn't it? Okay, for some reason, I can't take care of these cops. Almost like the world is ending or something. Yeah, imagine that. Were you here before? I don't... Maybe he was and I just never talked to him. Abyss. It is raining. No, really? I didn't know. Yeah, what now? Goldeen. What's next? Grass is green? And you will be too if you stick around me. Wait, pinned a message. If you run faster than light, you will forever live in darkness. I'm sorry for not reading that before, I totally missed it. There were not trainers here before. I'm not crazy. I don't know if you think implication is because you run faster than the light can reach you. Noigel et niage. Or if your chest is just going to keep getting thrown in your face. Silly. You silly sod. That one got away. Yeah, it got away alright. I will take the XP at this point. Hank! I guess Sedra has to roll for damage on dodge rolls, which fair. Do not fish too greedily or too deep, fishermen of Kanto. Level up? 295 speed, holy shit. You have gotta be kidding me. I gotta say though, again, I'm sorry for deceiving you guys, but like, I feel like playing this has made me want to try, like, Vanilla Fire Red, like, for realsies. I don't know if I might stream it, but, like, I definitely have missed Pokemon more than I thought I did. Question science still can't answer. What is life? How deep is too deep? If there's a consular ship, where's the ambassador? Could bypass with Surf? I would have to teach him Surf again, which is, I guess I'm gonna have to do at some point. Also, I just noticed, Millennium has no gender. It's a legendary now, isn't it? I also got to thinking, like, is Millennium even, like, here? Like, do people even notice it? No, of course they do. Eldritch Beans are legendary in a way, yeah. I'm pretty sure most legendaries in the game have no gender. Millennium grabbing the Pokemon by opening a portal to the abyss. Delete! Delete. Fort fishing area. Wait, so... I'm sorry, I need to check the map again. Let's go to Vermilion. I don't think I have any need to go to Viewship again. I just came from there, so... I guess Vermilion is all there is? Excuse me, the road's closed up ahead. Something strange is happening. The SSN has vanished without a trace, and an investigation is ongoing to see if there was any foul play. That and a handful of other strange things have been happening, and we're not sure why. We're not letting anyone in Vermilion until it's resolved. Okay. Why don't we just use Cut on Snorlax? Because we can use Abyss instead. I guess south is the only place I can go. Iron. Lorplax. Am I missing something? Is there some place I should have been surfing? Tree. It is in your way. Remove it? Millennium used to... Wait a second! Okay, so the text hasn't changed. It was just that one instance, where it said your Millennium. It is done. There's not even a stump. Foliage is an important part of any Eldritch Being's diet. Rain dance. Okay. They need the fiber. So you're saying it wants a shrubbery? At this point, I'm making a full loop of the area that I can traverse. I'm not sure what to do. Cry, are you still there? Last they said anything, they thought it was time to head to Cinnabar. I'm trying to get to Cinnabar! Guide more or less is just a step-by-step. At this point, once you get to that step, it's conveniently a dead link, and nothing short of going out and catching something can kill the route. If all else fails, cry. I'm sorry. All the roads are blocked! Yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. I just tried this route. What does the site say? By this point, you're able to open the Cinnabar gem on your own. It doesn't say anything, I'm sorry. I don't know how to get to Cinnabar from here. Without going through the routes that are blocked off. Did you try following the damn train? We're back in Saffron City. Said Jay. God. We're not letting anyone in Cerulean for their own safety. Then where the fuck do I go? Like, let me think about this. It seems like I'm just stuck in this area. Try Pallet Town. I can't get to Pallet Town! I don't have Fly, and all of the roads are blocked. Can't do anything in Lavender Town. You can surf south, but I can't get past the Seafoam Islands, though. I need to get to Cinnabar in order to get past this. I guess it's the only place I haven't tried, so I could try that. If only you could meet Sabrina. Yeah! But I've tried going to the Pokemon Center and it didn't really do anything for me. If only that guy weren't in the way. How's it going? Caught a video. Go back down Cycling Road to get to Fuchsia, and then just surf to Seafoam Islands. Oh, okay. Did you clear the Team Rocket hideout? No, I'm not supposed to. So I do go to Seafoam. I thought the whole point of what we were doing was to, like, get through Seafoam. Like, from the left. But it's like the only place I can go at this point. Also, I haven't been down to Seafoam since I got summoned to the other world. Wait, why are the signs always on the other side? Oh, because there's 3 lanes, that's why. It doesn't notice. Watch out for discarded items. All Pokemon are unique, even Pokemon of the same species and level grow at different rates. Yeah, Eevees. Press the B button to stay in place while on a slope. Oh, okay. Seafoam is the only place I can go, so that's where we're headed. At least the bike is fast. Teaching Surf to Millennium again. Oof! Forgot Abyss. Machine set. Learn Surf. I do notice that it is raining. Like, a lot more. How old were you when you found out the Kanto cities' names are colors? Not very old. I think I had that figured out by the time I was like 12. But also, I haven't played Kanto games before. It's kind of obvious with, like, Pallet Town, Lavender Town. Like they're all colors. It's kind of obvious. Not 12, probably when I was like 7. Cerulean Fuchsia. Guess I just have to go through here then. Why does it look like sulfur in there? Seafoam is also a color. Steel. I really should have played Vanilla Fire Red first. It's not like I've had, like, 20 years to do it. .301 speed, holy shit. That's actually insane. Local rich islands exist. Oh, yeah, sure. I believe it. Iwo Jima is one. Yeah, the old Iowa gym. Cool. That specified that that previous Snorlax was above the ocean. That's kind of what gave me the impression that I am summoning something from the depths rather than using a move. .1017 experience. The encounters, my god. You know, it's been a couple of years since I last went swimming. I kinda want to do it again. Since this has me thinking about water and all. Then is streaming. Oh, okay. Could you, I hate to be that guy, but can you not promote other streams in my chat, please? It's okay. If Sin is still live after this, I might raid. I don't know. Depends on how long he's live, or if anyone else I want to raid is up. Said he is best streamer. Thank you. Thank you. I think I can do better. This is more interesting to me than Pal World. Oh my god. I'm sort of bumbling my way through the cavern. Might have to use strength here. Could. I drop down this? Yeah, I didn't think that would get me anywhere. I should have just bought more repels. Push the rock into the hole, bimbo. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong way to go now. Oh, right, I have speed up. You guys mind if I speed through the battles? Okay, that is actually really good. This is so nice. should have been doing this the whole time. Oops. Wait a second. What if I surf down here? The current is too fast, I see. That's kind of terrible for my ears, but it's very good for my patience. Does that make this fast food? Okay, so it can learn strength. Oof. Forgot Abyss. Machine set. Use strength. I see. This mod is literally actually the quest to find that Titan submarine. What? Are we talking about Ocean Gate? Yep. Ah, crushed it. I don't like having to use the speed up, but I am getting kind of tired of the random encounters. Use strength. Yeah, fast food. My sister in Christ, Pokemon is the random encounter game. There's not a single person who will fault you for wanting to speed up the enchanting, enthralling gameplay of pressing A a lot. But I like RPGs! My sister in Althea. Ah, okay. I think I must have missed something? Praise Althea. Yes, of course. Oh, I get it. Even in an RPG, there's strategy. This is literally by design. Just press A over and over. So true. There is a rock by the water. Oh. Praise Gilgamesh. Jink! Jink! I get it. I see what's going on. Ha! You had the gall to doubt my Sokoban skills. For shame. The water is cool now. Wait, that's Articuno! Rewinding, not currently. Whoops, wrong button. It's some kind of snow grave. It is in your way. Remove it. Time to murder the bird! It is done. What's going on here? It's teleport. Wait. Legendary fried chicken. It's all wet and soggy. This is actually just the normal route completely untouched for some reason post Articuno. This is the single biggest hint for Abyss you get. Oh. Here. The real psych horror is that someone had to play FRLG again to find this. There's nobody here. The music is all fucked. This is the same one that played against the last fight against Blue. Jank music. It's unpleasant, but horrifying. Nobody here. What fresh hell is this? Yeah, so this area appears if you play Pokemon Pine and then transfer your save over. And apparently if you come here in the normal route, like, it's actually unchanged, and there are shadow figures that tell you how to do the weird route. Sounds like something you'd hear in Cruelty Squad is either a very high compliment or severe condemnation. I got Cruelty Squad recently. I think the dev is kind of, like, jerk, but I don't really want to get into that. Music indicates that you cannot comprehend the form of Gygas's attack. In here? Also nobody. You'll probably like it. It's genuinely in a genre of its own. I actually beat it and I couldn't tell you a single thing that happens outside of the CEO grind set. The music is saying kill John Lennon. Ooh! Hey, doesn't this look familiar? Cottage. Or that your copy of Metroid 2 is super fucked. There's nobody here. But I guess this garden is the only place we can go. Interesting place description. Would you like to use surf? It looks like a Pokemon can dive here. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, we're here! Dive isn't in FRLG! Oh. It's asking for an HM that is literally not in the game. Yeah, I was wondering if Dive would come, given how much it's been talking about under the water. I didn't think Dive was in the game yet. Oh boy. I'm beginning to have some dark feelings about what's coming up. Must have ported Ruby Sapphire stuff. It's possible. I think the mood is the overworld mood? Absolutely not. You can't go down to the abyss, you'll have to bring it to you. Time to crack the game and have to pry dive out of the files. I get the feeling that dive is what we're going to get next. Cinnabar Island! We're here. I don't think I need to be here. Pokemon Lab. I do not need that fossil restored. The door is locked. It is in your way. Remove it? What? What? It is done. I deleted the lock! It's not functioning. The computer crashed. The move definitely exists. It's just Kanto has nowhere to dive. Same vibes as But Nobody Came. There's no gym. There's no trainers here. It's a photo of Blaine and not Mr. Fuji. They're standing shoulder to shoulder with big grins. Did you know that there's a new rock by the water? Indeed there is. There's nobody in here. Honestly, I think it's the best part. There is a new rock by the water. Blaine? Oh, you just missed him. Cinnabar Gym's Blaine is quite the odd fellow. He lived on the island since way before the lab was built. Wonder if he went to Lavender? Maybe. I don't know. Oh my. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Also, I haven't save stated in a hot minute. I don't want to repeat the last hour of progress. If you want to drop by home and let your mom know what you're up to. Burglar Simon. Oh, right, the guide. Open Cinnabar Gym on your own, don't get the secret key. Fight Blaine first. I need to find him first. Swishes my big fucking tail. The thing that mentions this whole mod sounds like a threat. You love Kanto. You love Kanto. You are going to play it again. Mew gave birth. We named the newborn Mewtwo. Didn't know the person who made this mod apparently worked for Game Freak. Potentially. Are those random encounters in here? Interestingly, Raticate is referred to as a sacrifice. Pokemon produce eggs and nobody knows where they come from. Is that a plot hole? I don't know about that. Don't say muck backwards. Calcium! Pokemon are mysterious, everyone knows this. Guyana, South America? A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. What do you mean, South America? In the jungle. actually isn't new. Gen 1 had some really weird characterization. Oh, okay. I can't get out. This old place is one big puzzle. Am I supposed to be in the mansion right now? Is this where Blaine is? Imagine they would have just said Unova/or if they ever remade this. Did Pokemon Red come out before Resident Evil? I don't know. The old games implied that actual countries existed before they went with regions. Like, for example, the old entry for Arcana says it was very popular in China. Oh. Wait, how do you have both of these? Escape rope. I'm absolutely sure it's implied that they stole the starters, but I can't prove it. Burnt out mansion with generic experiments and the like sounds familiar. Oh yeah! Come to think of it, there's actually, like, so much that you're not supposed to grab the secret key yet. Is that all that's in here? I don't know. I haven't played the original Fire Red. I kinda wish I did. Oswald E. Spencer of Pokemon. Oh, I thought we were talking about the roleplay! I think around October this year, I probably will stream the original Resident Evil. I've been wanting to get into Resident Evil for quite some time. It came out the same year, so I doubt they had more influence, unfortunately. It is a little uncanny, though. What roleplay? It's a thing that I've been doing with Cry and Isk. It's where Krista comes from. Gary Oak screaming, Chris! I romantically French kiss a slime, it's badass. Balloon scale shenanigans afoot. Or a boot. Gotta do what you gotta do to get money. I'm pretty sure Cry Matt would kiss a slime for free. Really wish I could name the Millennium Falcon. I should probably dump my mana into the hive tree. You better. I guess maybe head north then? Cry said I should talk to the mom. What the hell is an aluminum falcon? Now see, this would be an improvement if we were just making you taller. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. That would probably be an easy/fun redeem. Scale the water. There is a new rock by the water. Hell yeah, giant Sedra. Ooh, nice. There's Blaine? Wait, that was him? Wait, I should talk to Mom first. Mama! Zaruch does something similar. You should take a quick rest. Look, you and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. Yeah, looking great. I haven't really spoken that much with Zaruch. I don't see why it's so necessary is the thing. That thing! It can't still be down there, can it? Who even are you and how did you get this number? Hold on, I'm getting another call from... Oh, her. She can wait, I'm sure. I'm just as rightfully paranoid about Cinnabar as everyone else, but whatever our team did to it, it can't have possibly survived. How do you even know all of this? It's been years, and it's all heavily classified information. I see. So you're scared of a little rain now, are you? A little rain and some kid. And you're calling me because Oak took too long to get into an email. Absolutely petrifying. Spare me from this forsaken knowledge. Don't call again. Hey, what's the big idea, you nosy little eavesdropper? Do you think it's on purpose that Kyogre looks like the swimming Pokemon? I suppose it's possible. Is Oak not here? Oak's not here. They got a redeem that lets you scale the avatar up like 500 for a small route for the duration of the stream. Oh. I've only been to Zaruk's stream like 2 or 3 times. I tend to run later than most people, so I tend to, like, run out of people to raid. He's too focused on... And don't forget about... And more. Oak went to go buy some more brain cells. You actually read the email sent to Oak. It's just on his computer. Oh? Sure, why not? Yeah, lore! It was just a baby, Sedra! He went to go buy human products at the Pokemart. There's an email here. Become stronger. Professor, I know you do not know who I am, and that you are unlikely to be the sort to believe me. And I am especially aware that under these circumstances, you are unlikely to want to hear. I attempted to get in contact with you at Lavender Tower, but I understand that this is a bad time. I have been informed by someone there that recently you gave 2 incredibly rare, incredibly powerful Pokemon to 2 fledgling trainers. I am aware that this was not your intent. You couldn't have known what Sedra was willing to do. Do you know what you let happen? Do you know what you brought upon this world? You let an invincible Pokemon exist. What happened on the SSN was not a fluke. It is the only thing that thing can hope to do. It is like a fire to a world of paper. It is not made with the same matter everything else is, and it's too vast to know mercy. You of all people must know something, if not about what it is, about what it once was. That close to Cinnabar, you must have seen something like this. Please understand, you need to meet with me in Vermilion as soon as you see this. Tell nobody. If you don't trust me, bring all of your strongest Pokemon. I'm not surprised that they said this was a mod that was inspired by Reroute, because boy does it show sometimes. Obviously had to come from somebody on the ship. The Interpol dude? It must be the Interpol dude. Anyway, it looks like we have to go to Vermilion next. Also, hold on, the guide said that I need to fight the dude. There's a horrific explanation for why the starters are wholly unique. It's also largely inspired by old playground rumors. I miss the day of Pokegods and checking random holes 200 times to get the super secret garden where you could totally catch Mew. I forgot to check the Mew truck when I was at the SSN. I'm so upset about that. I have some patience for random encounters from them. I should save. This slot. There's an invisible water stone hiding at the bottom part of the pier, but nothing else. Aw, okay. This may also have a Regiking like the old rumors, but I haven't been able to verify. You don't have to grab the Seafoam Island one. Well, I did. Thankfully I did. Bill's secret garden was a pretty big thing when it comes to theories. The big theory that I always remember as a kid is, oh, you can totally catch Pokemon more consistently if you mash the buttons. Everything else was pretty much thoroughly debunked by the time I got into Pokemon back in, like, 2007, I think? So I has a rumor about catching Regiking, and it's literally the only way you catch Regigigas in a normal... I saw it. For a moment, I saw it. It was larger than anything, and its wings. Its wings. It was a bird. A headless bird that brought only a plague. I can't... I still see it. All of it. You! Get out of here! Grandpa, please, You! Watch over him. I need to call the hospital. No, no further. I absolutely forbid you from going through here. This is... I blinked for just 1 second and on its wings. 8 phrases repeated infinitely. False vacuum. Rising water. Ley line. Ghostly entourage. Dotted boundary. Invalid. Phantom limb. Simulacrum. Those words, I can't make it stop. It won't leave. I see it. It's below us. It's always been below us. Below everything. This one. Yes, this one. The one whose purpose was to guide, to those willing to listen, and to those unwilling in equal measure. Seldom regarded for what he does, but for his nature as a keystone. Those who hear the old man's teaching are doomed to encounter the impossible. The abyss has destined him for greatness. The choice is yours. Only you have the will required. Remove him. He's bald and has a beard, so obviously he's Dr. Venture. We eaten another innocent, I guess. It is done. Grew to level 10. 11. It's raining. It's not a war crime if you had fun. The gym is always closed. I wonder who the leader is. He is not there. This is irrelevant. Okay. Hey, it's normal again! Oh gee, this guy was how you found missing now. I'm very aware. Oh, hold on. I'm not really sure what to do next. This is obviously the place where it ranged from Undertale. This starts the next segment on Abby's site, so go fight Blaine? Well, the next part's fighting Blaine for real, so he probably buzzed off to his gym. Got it. On my way. Yeah, back when I was a kid, I was really into Pokemon horror stuff, so this is, like, actually a really nice thing for me. Quafina? I think, like, there was a video of, like, a really fucked up Pikachu evolution back from, like, 2010 or something that just, like, scared the bejesus out of me. Good times. I'm certain unregulated internet access didn't do anything strange to my developing brain. Blaine? Oh, you just missed him. Is he still not here then? I'll say. I will walk through this area again. If he is not here, I'm gonna be so mad. Wait, I can just... Nope, he's not here. They mentioned the fact that this won't work with certain emulators, but they somehow did it in character. Unregulated internet access is how we got you, Sedra. Oh, thanks. Where the hell is Blaine? Wait. Troubling. He should be somewhere around here, but... No, ignore him for now. We're working under less than ideal circumstances. Some adjustments must be made. We will make up for the difference in due time. So now do I get the secret key? I'm going to buy some repels. I am getting so tired of this. Like 15. You should skip that part for now and just grab the others. Wait, so... close that tab, I don't need it anymore. The Old Man in Viridian, Mr. Psychic, the Daycare Manager, the Name Raider, the Safari Zone Guard, and Bill. Wait, hold on. Ah, I see. So then I should head to Mr. Psychic. Where is Mr. Psychic? The Name Raider, the Safari Zone Guard, and Bill. Mr. Psychic is some random NPCs that give you the TM for Psychic. I think the Abyss might want him because Psychic was broken in Gen 1. Mewtwo was broken in Gen 1 just because there was, like... just because the special stat was, like, maxed out. He was messing with Sabrina. Clearly, it's got a thing for psychics. Oh. Yeah, how about that? And it's Cthulhu. In some really fringe rumors, bringing 3 legendary birds to him with a full Pokédex would make him tell you about the Poké Gods. I guess that's enough for the Abyss to mark him. So where is Mr. Psychic? I'm sorry to ask. Oh, the trees are all gone. He lives in Saffron. Okay, so I have some excuse not to go there. Or some objective. Diglets Cave, definitely don't need to go there. Why would you need to cut? Obviously people are doing their jobs and just removing things. You passed the daycare on the way there, so get him on the way. Who else? I know every single step here sounds like I'm joshing you, but... No, I get it. I'm just a bit confused because I haven't fought Blaine. Even without the whole weird route thing that's going on, I do enjoy the fact that this does what it's implied by giving you the ability to fuse the games. That is cool. So it might be worth a normal playthrough, but also, worrisome. Because even if you don't do the weird route stuff, it's still not quite the same game you remember. I guess we might have to go through Mount Moon again? It's raining. False information. The website says it's exactly the same as you remember. I'm sorry to say that I do not remember the original. Sad as that may be, I kinda wish I did play this. Because I really liked Emerald. Kind of just sour grapes about Pokemon in general now that I think about it. The music doesn't sound right. My first was Platinum. My first was Diamond. I got it from my cousin. No, not my cousin, my nephew. shiny Mewtwo. If you have a Switch, it's $20. I'm eventually going to get home. It's eventually going to get home compatibility, so that's the reason I bought it again. I don't have a Switch, but yeah, I know that they released this independently for some reason. This music doesn't sound right. Were those walls dark before? Anniversary, that's why. Ah, okay. Hey, there's a Slowbro. What's it doing here, of all places? And where are all the trainers? Oh, this is the strong Pokemon they were talking about. What's happening? That's what I'd love to know. I was nearly attacked by a wild Alakazam. I guess we go into Bill. The trainers are all still up here like nothing happened. Where's Bill? Which Pokemon do you want to see? Cool. Have you done all of these battles, or are they just choosing not to fight you? I've done the battles before. Hello there. I'll ask you again. What do you know about the couple that disappeared yesterday? I said I don't know, man. I haven't seen the sun in days. Reports say they were last seen near that garden by your cottage. Garden? I don't have a... You will answer only when asked, sir. And what do you know about the SS Anne? I don't know, man. I wasn't on it. You were invited, weren't you? Yeah, but you know me. I can't stand fancy dues. I gave the ticket to some kid. Officer, I gave it to that kid. They must have... You think I believe that for even a second? Dude, come on! I don't know what's happening any more than you! Troubling. We cannot do anything here yet. We must not be seen. It is crucial we remain hidden now. Such is the price of true freedom. Perhaps we should wait. They're pinning the crime on Bill. Excuse me. What couple was last seen in the garden? Are they talking about me and Blastoise? Monster, you don't even remember who you've eaten. The one whose purpose is to facilitate growth. An artifact outclassed by his new contemporaries. Adequate once. Now an obligate afterthought. How strange it is the difference perspective can make. He does not know, but he isn't long for this world. He was destined for an ill meeting with Team Rocket, leaving his spirit restless. Perhaps you can give him the mercy he deserves. He is seldom mentioned in the old text, but the Abyss welcomes him, all the same. The choice is yours. Remove him. There's a new jail by the water. This is apparently because you can use the spinning tiles in the rocket hideout to grind a ton of XP just by sitting on the tile. It is done. I don't buy that explanation, but I got nothing else. Hey, how's it going? Hey, we're in Saffron again. It's like the guard doesn't even care. Mr. Psychic! He's not responding. The one whose purpose is to give strength, the highest strength, in a long bygone era. He, too, is seldom mentioned in the old texts. Archaic and dark to even her. The choice is yours. Remove him? Civilization is being overrun. Importance of the end times propping up. Hi, how are you doing? It is done. Grew to level 12. The index implies the Abyss chose him literally just because Psychic was broken in Gen 1. The Daycare Manager, the Name Raider, the Safari Zone Guard. Where is the Name Raider? Name Raider is in Lavender Town. Okay, I can probably get that easy then. Oh. We're back in Vermilion. I don't believe it. The SSN couldn't have vanished. It's all a conspiracy. This must be Team Rocket's doing. We're careful about pollution here. You've heard Grimer multiplies in toxic sludge. I should save state. It's been a while. No, we don't know what happened. Oh, you're not with the news? Sorry, there's been so much going on lately, and my coworker ran off to do whatever he's doing. Now I'm the only one here to run the harbor. It's ridiculous. I want protein. The truck is gone. The truck is gone. I think it's mentioned in the normal route that is like that sailor dude's truck. Mew wants no part of this. Mount Trap 12 may be blocked off by a sleeping Pokemon. No need. Hello? I've never won before. You're not gonna start now, buddy. One hit KO. 90% of gamblers quit before they win big. I remember there was like a video of someone like mining in Minecraft, and like they give up and they walk away, and then it like flashes that one image of the dude in the cave, and he just like turns around and starts digging again, and then the game loops. I saw this coming. Oh, I think you didn't, sir. You too, if you get enough money, can buy a new rock to sit by. You'd have to be a psychic to have seen this coming. And that would bode very, very poorly for you. Oh yeah. The one whose purpose is to alter one's true name. Seemingly a bright spot in a town of darkness, yet host to a strong presence in the lost days of rumor. He will serve the Abyss well. The choice is yours. Remove him. I suppose the Abyss just is done. Grew to level 13. Has a thing for people with top hats. You don't want to be in there when something bad happens. I think the Abyss just doesn't like the name person. Okay, next. The leader of... Next is the Safari Zone Guard in Fuchsia City. Wait a second. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Kinda. I got nothing for the name raider. Some glitch Pokemon in Gen 1 had infinitely long names, so using the name raider to rename them got something saying fixed it. I mean, in Gen 1, couldn't you just fuck up the code by naming yourself like something like SJK Pokemon 96 or something? Some random combination of letters would, like, trigger some arbitrary code execution, but I thought that was for your name. If you show Rainer to it way earlier, he freaks out, starts stuttering, and tells you under no uncertain terms, that is not a Pokemon. Huh. If only I had actually gone inside that building earlier, then. Don't actually enter the Safari Zone, though. No, not just yet. We cannot be seen. There must be another way. Perhaps the solution's nearby. Sorry, you're a regular here. Perhaps the solution is nearby? It does tell me not to enter the Safari Zone. I've already talked to these guys. I don't know if this will have anything. I can't for a fact tell you. This one took me a bit to figure out, and I really want to know if you want a nudge. I can take a nudge. Give me a hint without telling me exactly what to do. All of them look like Steve Irwin. Rare candy. Cool. You don't actually have to leave the Safari Zone entrance building, Nexus. Oh. I think I know. I saw this in the video. I think it was somewhere around here. 0 nuggets! Cool, I got nothing. What the? How did you? I'm calling security. How are you back here? The one whose purpose is to facilitate a shift between. From the ordinary world to a mode of existence of frustrating restriction. Or a world freer than anything. A witting gatekeeper to one world, unwitting to another. The Abyss will be sure to return the favor. The choice is yours. Remove him? It is done. Through to level 14. This entire bit is a reference to a weird oversight in the original game where using the item finder here reported an item because they accidentally put a nugget out of bounds in the exact spot you just got one. But I didn't get a nugget, I got nothing. So that just leaves Bill. So this begs the question, can you just walk straight into the Safari Zone now? I don't know, but the guide said don't enter the Safari Zone, so I'm not going to. You mean that is like the one thing that cancels the weird route apparently this far in? Damn! Oh my god! Bill. Guys, do you realize what we're doing now? We're about to kill Bill. Someone call Uma Thurman. I think I saw Kill Bill for the first time like a year ago. I really wish that it would allow you to ride bikes indoors. Kill John Lennon! I haven't hard saved in a while. Dude doesn't matter in the long run, dispose of him. But Bill is the only one who knows how to transform people into Pokemon! Do you understand how much I'd be removing from the world if I was to get rid of him? I guess I just have to tolerate the Abyss then. Don't go leaking out the plans of the Abyss like this. I could never forgive you for sure. You know, I've never actually thought, like, what would be my favorite Pokemon to be, if I was to be one. Hey, Bill. No, this can't be happening. This is that thing's doing, isn't it? It's still alive? Keep calm, Bill. Keep calm. But what's it doing here? What's it doing at my cottage? It can't be something else, can it? Is there more than just the one? No, Bill, no, don't think like that. It's fine, it's just fine. You're sensing things that aren't there. This must be the work of a Pokemon, right? Or maybe you're just crazy. Maybe there were no trees there. This was always just a garden, Bill. Don't you see? It's always been there. But just behind this rock, there's something. I know there is. I hear something. A sound? A voice? Don't turn around. This one. Yes, this one. The one whose purpose is to grant access to the living ghost ship. A doomed monument to man's infinite potential for hubris, destined for a voyage to nowhere. A role so seemingly inconsequential for a man as strange as him. But of course, both are deeply intertwined with that which lies below. He is mentioned frequently in the old texts. Very frequently. The line between madman and genius is thinner than one would hope, and he stands precisely in the middle. His very existence seemed to be quite the curio to the... There must be more to him. There must be. All things in this world are given a purpose. Surely his must be more. He is at the very core of dozens, hundreds, if not thousands of whispers on the wind, forgotten to the ages and irrelevant, outclassed by the truth. Hold on, I'm gonna save state again. But the Abyss does not forget, and he will not be forgotten. As always, the choice is yours. All yours. Remove him? I want to see what happens if I say no. What? Hmm? No choice at all. I just wanted to see what would happen. Route 25? You are soft-locked? Wait, what? I'm here? I think the game crashed. Anyway. But the Abyss does not forget, and he will not be forgotten. Everything's back on track, but sadly we have lost our rock by the water. I figured I wasn't actually getting a choice. So, I don't normally thank for follows, but thank you. We actually just hit 200 followers. Thank you. Grew to level 15. Level 16. Yes, that is quite enough for now. Cinnabar Mansion? Teleportation. But I don't know if there's like a win state from that point. Is he here? He is still not here. I shouldn't be surprised. Now, go back to the secret key, then interact with a very specific spot on Cinnabar Island like it's a hidden item. I guess I just have to finish the mansion then for the key. Don't forget to pay the troll toll. Wow, you startled me! I thought you were a ghost. Buddy, your Pokemon are about to be ghost type. Go, Millennium. Sorry, kid. I don't have any patience for this right now. I'm not sure where precisely I'm supposed to go. I really should have played original Fire Red. Audio got a little crusty for a second there. Zinc! Iron. Guess I go for that other staircase then. I swear the music is different. It seems like this isn't a normal song. I've already been here. There's nowhere I can go from here. Lights in different colors are flashing on and off. Wait. I think some of the computers may operate the shutters. I didn't think to check those. I probably should. The ones that aren't servers. Noted. I'll check them all. Doesn't seem to work. The switches in here open and close alternating sets of doors. Apparently they don't. Wait, Pokemon statue? What, this one? A secret switch! Who wouldn't? Yeah, that opens that door. Who wouldn't? July 10th, we christened the newly discovered Pokemon Mew. Nothing good there. Must have reversed all of the shutters. So maybe I go down? Also, it's the statue's eyes are glowing now. Protein! I am so glad I don't have to deal with encounters right now. I should buy more repels before I leave. Hooray for protein! I swear I tried interacting with those before. What? Oh, there's a hole here! Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here. Yeah, just get it over with. I missed his end dialogue. Did he say bruh? September 1st. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. Protein? Oh yeah. Also, hi RS! I hope you, caught most of the VOD. Protein, carbs perfect for a growing eldritch being. TM14 contained Blizzard. Wrong weird route, but okay. I have protein in the form of Toger. Secret key! Solar beam! What was that? What was that? I don't recognize that call. But it sounds familiar. What's that for? For bothering me, dude. Wait a second, I can just... escape. Wonder if that's an indicator you need encounters on for this moment. buy 3 in case I need them. No point in not getting... Wait. Nah, I think I'm fine. Like it was supposed to be a Pokemon you meet? I don't know about that. Interact with a very specific spot on Cinnabar Island like it's a hidden item, exactly in the middle of the rocks above and below the rightmost part of the map, 1 tile left of Route 20. You can only interact with it with the north or south. Press A and use your secret key. This rock, then. Is this where you fight Mewtwo? Not Mewtwo, I mean Missing-No. Exactly in the middle of the rocks above and below the rightmost part of them. Oh, okay. You've brought the secret key. Perfect. I can see the old text has certainly not been forgotten. Where you stand is where I once stood, years in the past. Not quite the thinnest point of the veil, but the most significant. Missing-No? Is that you? To me, at least. Below here, I lay dead. I'm aware that that sounds like an absurdity. Something that's dead can't speak, can it? If I may, let me ask you something. Perhaps something personal. Do you believe that one or more gods exist? Yes. It doesn't matter whether you do or you don't. Either way, belief in their existence is what gives them a form. Perhaps not from you, but from someone else. The collective consciousness is what shapes those of the divine. In fact, it is the form itself. It morphs and shifts over time as perceptions do the same. A god of madness one day, of wine the next. However, what happens if there is no collective consciousness? What happens when they're forgotten and have nothing to define them? A stale reference, if you will? When a deity stops being worshipped, are they still a deity? Can they still be called alive? Or do the shadows bring them another form of life? Personally, I find the term dead quite adequate, albeit not quite equivalent to the organic concept of the same name. The extent of my capabilities are weak, but you have granted me just enough reach. Now this is where you come in. Let's make a bargain, shall we? Before we begin, I must praise your loyalty. The one who creates liberty is deserving of liberty themselves. You received the HMO2. You received the Thunder Badge. Now, a small price, being unable to traverse your intended path through this world forever, sacrificing it for a new one and never returning. Your path to the Hall of Fame will forever be forsaken. In exchange, Sedra, you will receive wealth unlike anything the land can offer. Your every need attended to by an army of shadows. And of course, protection from what is sure to follow the final awakening of the Abyss. The choice is yours. The choice is always yours. I'm going to save state again. Do you accept these terms? What if I say no? Wrong choice. The game has crashed with the following error. Jump to invalid address. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yes. Very good. Now drop the secret key into the waves below. I shall make it into the artifact you require. You receive the key? I never even considered saying no. Okay, so it is entirely possible that we are dealing with Missing-No, especially because the site says how to find in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I know they fixed the normal way to get it, and so that people think that means they fixed it, but I'm being honest. I think it must be talking about Missing-No. Head to Celadon and begin the rocket hideout. Immediately head into the elevator and use the key. You did encounter Missing-No on the boat already. Yeah. That mashup of broken sprites. keep this in mind. Go on. There is not one missing note. There are hundreds. Oh yeah, that's right. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. He's saying the unenlightened masses cannot make the judgment call. Ha! Oh good, that lady's still gone. It would be really awkward if she came back and her grandpa was dead. Swallowed whole by the abyss. Missing no is any glitch data that loads as a Pokemon. True! Protection from what's to come, you say? Route 2. So from Pewter, I think I head this way? I probably took a wrong turn. What was HMO2? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Why? Abel? Okay. Well, that certainly makes things a bit easier. Did I just learn anything? Oh, interesting. I see. So wait, so head to Celadon. Okay. Yes, your turtle can fly. I believe you've hit your limit of skills he can learn. True. I probably won't need strength after a certain point, though. Millennium flying T-posing like, I'm sailing away. He's abyssing air friction. I've killed the concept of gravity. You need to go to the move deleter. I'll keep that in mind. Begin the rocket hideout. Where is the rocket hideout, anyway? I feel kind of stupid for asking. You, believe it or not, don't actually need Abyss in your roster to use Abyss. Game Corner? Oh. Why didn't I think of that? I think Houston. I'll find it, don't worry. I have no idea if it's a symptom of the extreme corruption on the end of the route, but I did take Rainer through the move deleter, and you can just drop him moves. I'm aware. Sedra literally went to the corner of the map. I'm sorry! I did after the last strength puzzle to keep Abyss, but I don't think it actually matters. Coin case is required. Hey, it's that guy! And another thing, the playground for grown-ups? Really? That's the best slogan you could come up with? I don't understand. How could you have figured out the Rocket Game Corner was our hideout? Are you people this dense on purpose? You, Team Rocket won't forget this! I better tell boss! No, stay right there. What? Keep your voice down. I'm not here to fight. I'm here to... How long has that kid been staring at us? For a bit? No, don't worry about it. So let your boss know about what we talked about, okay? What? Let him know. But we didn't talk about anything. Okay, great, chat. Make sure it's the let your boss know! Hey, kid. I remember you. How are you doing? You're a trainer, right? A certain someone told me you got a... What was it? A rainbow badge a bit ago? That's great, kid. Keep it up with the badge hunt. A lot of trainers get sidetracked by doing other things, but it's really the badges that matter. If I were you, I wouldn't be messing around with some sketchy casino. I don't even know why they allowed you in here, to be honest. Guess nobody stopped you when they had the chance, or just didn't notice. It's not healthy, alright? It doesn't matter how long your winning streak is. Eventually your luck's gonna run out. It's by design. The house always wins. You ever heard that phrase? So, go have fun. Do your standard trainery things, okay? Because I'd say it's just about your last chance before making a really, really big mistake. Is that all clear, kid? Do you get what I'm talking about? Thanks, Sans. Hey, a switch behind the poster? Let's push it! What if I burn the house down? Does it win then? I'm supposed to find an elevator. Wait a second, read the guide. B3F isn't normally accessible by elevator. It skips from B2 to B4, even though there's 4 buttons on the wall. It doesn't work if you get the lift key beforehand, so do not get the lift key. I'm just going to save you the 30 minutes I did. The elevator is at the bottom left corner of B2. Oh. I said you can see ghosts with the silk scope. God, 5 Pokemon! Are you trying to waste my time? I surrender! Oh dear. It might be smart if I just don't pick up anything. Stone. EM12 contains taunt. I got it. I know what I'm doing. Super potion. Gamma Ray Burst versus 5 Poison-type babies. Say it, please. Wait, I am in B2F, right? Here it is. Bottom right corner, Cry! Come on! It appears to need a key. Use the key. The third button lit up. Press it? Of course. Foggy in here. It takes you to Brazil. Diary, September 6th. I don't know how to write this. I've tried to document this 6 separate times, and each time I've been unable to. I'll have to phrase things very carefully. Something impossible has happened at the Cinnabar Mansion. 5 days ago, Mewtwo has breached containment. We almost had it perfectly under our control, but something amplified Mewtwo's psychic powers to an impossible extent. Mew has since vanished off the face of the world. Its current location is unknown. It's raining. No use, boss. Fuji won't cough up the money. What is it with this geezer? He's tough as nails. This computer has crashed. It looks like it's a decade out of date. For the next few days, several people across Kanto and 2 of the outer Sevii Islands reported intense nightmares. They all described an impossible city, never with the exact same appearance, but always underwater. Most affected were unable to drink water for up to 36 hours. Hello, who's that? Relay. Oh yeah. I have to be very careful what I write. If I write too much at once, it gets erased. There were once 6 journals in the mansion. All of them survived the fire. There are 4 now. 2 of them were not meant to exist. They contain knowledge that was now deemed impossible. An unknown number of researchers concerned with the project have gone missing. I remember their names, but I cannot write them. One man had to be put into witness protection after testifying. All court records vanished. His real name is now unknown. No, he's talking about Detroit. It's a blueprint for something. Just looking at it makes your head spin. There's nothing inside. After the incident, the ruins of the mansion no longer match its original floor plan. It appears to have been warped into something completely different. In some cases, the geometry appears to be entirely impossible. For instance, a part of the building is now only accessible through one of 2 ledges. These 2 ledges lead to places impossible relative to each other in Euclidean space. Additionally, there's a second exit to the building, still leading to the singular front door. 6 officers were sent into the mansion to recover any scientific equipment that would be dangerous in the wrong hands. One attempted to turn midway through the second exit and vanished. I cannot say any more of what happened in that mission, other than no further attempts were made. You didn't think much of it at the time? What do you mean you didn't? It wasn't right. It had no eyes. A substance glowing an impossible color was pouring out of its skin. It outright killed your Pokemon, Koga. All of them. It had to have. That's all it does. It's all it can do. Please, just tell me something that it's weak against. All Pokemon have their weaknesses. There is no ultimate Pokemon. There has to be something, right? Please. Please, tell me I'm right. The blueprints for the head-spinning machine will do that. We had to update the official vernacular concerning Mewtwo. It's not a hybrid, it's just a clone. Mewtwo is not composed solely from the DNA of just one party. There was a second source. It was discovered west of the Seafoam Islands. Its DNA is odd. It cannot produce an organism of its own, but when combined with another source, it causes the child to evolve. Officially, this entity does not exist. We had to seal the entity back from where it came. It is sleeping. We don't know for how long. I cannot refer to it by any name. Anything results in deletion. I can still hear its voice. Conspicuous plant. Something just roared. November 16th. It's completely blank. Something opened. Hmm? Just call it Tim. Except Rayquaza. Rayquaza's just broken in the movies. It's still here. Was it a false alarm? Who's sneaking around down here? Nobody's allowed to know of this. This place isn't even supposed to exist. This must be just be another one of... What the... You! What is this? How did a mere child find their way here? Don't you know who I am? Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. Be lucky, child, that you are too young to comprehend any of what I've kept down here. But that does not mean your insolence will go unpunished. You only have one. An Onyx. Alright, Abyss it is. you supposed to have a Persian, dude? What? That's impossible. My eyes must be deceiving me. You've met with it, haven't you? You're not just some kid, are you? You've known the whole time. That's why you're down here. Nothing else can provide that strength to a Pokemon. You met with that thing before me through sheer dumb luck. Do you know how long I've spent? Years of research, of setback, of trying to put together what little scraps I have. And this is what happens? The invincible Pokemon. The Pokemon that kills everything it touches. In the hands of a mere child. It's ridiculous! But that is of no matter to me. You're foolish enough to have revealed your hand to me, and to have even thought of meddling with Team Rocket's affairs. I've tried for years to find that thing again deep below the waves. We were so close to victory. Child, do you think I will stop at anything to get my hands on what I deserve? Take it? What do you mean, take it? What are you doing? Are you... No, that's impossible. You think I didn't see what you're capable of? This is a classic feint. Do you think I believe that? That you still don't want to battle? You're reaching for your Pokeball. Why are you so hesitant? Either send it out or hand it over. Fine. Then I have no choice but to take it myself. Oh? Now he has a full party. Fake out. Protect. That won't do. One hit KO. Rhyhorn. Quick. I haven't saved in a while, have I? I dare not consider what might happen if I were to fail here. Ooh, I'm still going first. That Rhyhorn was pretty fast, I'll say. I had to go cook some spaghetti and iced meatballs with chicken parm. I'm back now. Sounds good. Right on. Surprising given it's a Rhyhorn to be fast. Quick Claw. Yeah, it seemed almost like he had a move set to always get me. But then he just stopped using them. You! What is wrong with you? Why couldn't you just stay out of grown-up matters? What could have compelled you to come down here? This is unforgivable! Do you understand how big of a mistake you've made? Team Rocket will not disperse after just one slight. You and your family will be paying for this for generations. You've earned a life of endless fear. You'll never be able to let your guard down ever again, because if a single one of us ever gets our hands on that Pokemon, no power in the world can stop us. Do you understand? Do you understand, child? This man. The one whose purpose is to provide the penultimate challenge. Cursed forevermore to wander. Perhaps to recuperate. Perhaps in search of something more. Or at least, that's what he could have been. He was the keystone in the original path. Holder of the final badge. He said quite enough, don't you think? I believe it is time. Finish the job. It is done. Grew to level 17. Notice how it didn't say the choice was yours, just finish the job. Odd ticket! Research notes. Some around 130 of these strange slips of paper manifested when it was first discovered. All but one of them have vanished completely. Fuji was the one who first saw it. He has to know something. I need to know how this all fits. What is... It can't possibly be trying to... I'm gonna save state again. This is the exact point where the guide fails. The next page is just a dead link. Grew to level 18. What? No. What is it doing? This was not part of the plan. It's too soon. Doesn't it know what it's risking for all of us? I suppose not all of us are quite as mindful. We didn't need to account for that one back then, but I apologize. This will be the last we talk for some time. We cannot afford catching the land's attention. You must go to Lavender Town immediately. Further instructions must be of your own inference. It's all up to you now. Your guidance has fallen. Like Phone Guy, they're not there all night. Farewell. Wait a second, I didn't check this phone. Better not use it. After your little town trip to Lavender Town, who would want a ticket? This ticket. This isn't the time. Should register do. Oh, never mind. It's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. Noise. Usually when you try to use items like that, doesn't say there's a time and place for everything, but not now? Usually, yeah. Everyone, please, stay calm. It's not an earthquake and it's not an attack. We don't know what that was, but we shouldn't panic. Games are scary. Let's not beat around the bush too much. Lavender Town. Of course it would be Lavender Town. Heal first. Working on it. We hope to see you again. So, the guide is useless from here on out, but I'll still check it. Giovanni will quickly note that you're down here where you shouldn't be. He'll attack you, but by this point you can't lose. Defeat him way ahead of schedule. Step 6, HM08. Step 6 is a lot longer and more complicated than the rest of the steps, so I also needed to make it its own page. Click here for the last step, not found. Where basically a lot is centered in. The SS Anne disappearing, Pokemon going missing in Rock Tunnel, Cerulean City being ravaged by super strong Pokemon, and now this? I'm scared. I think something evil is happening. I guess we have to go up the tower now. The girl isn't blocking the path anymore. I hope I didn't need the self-scope. Oh, Sedra! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's good that you're here. I don't know if there's much time to talk. Blue and I, we were inside Lavender Tower when... I can't even tell what happened. My ears are still ringing. We were on the 4th floor and something burst out of the ground. It was completely invisible. The building started to warp and distort. Water poured out of the crack it came out of, and it began to expand to the size of an ocean. And then, it took someone into the water. I don't understand what happened. The building looks the same on the outside, but in there, it's complete chaos. Lavender Tower is no stranger to ghosts, but this was something different. Something worse. I managed to escape, but Blue, Daisy, and many others are still somewhere inside the building with that thing. Sedra, I don't think I can help them. My old body's still weak. You need to go in there. You need to save him. It seems to be limited to just the tower for now, but if it gets out... If this is a new type of Pokemon, Sedra, it would do you well to get it under control. Before I go... So, your Pokemon. I've heard it's grown quite a bit. How's it doing now, exactly? I see. Yes, that's actually what the funeral was for. Sedra, it's okay, what happened was an accident. Sometimes in a Pokemon battle, things can go terribly wrong. People don't talk about it often, but it's just a fact of life. I used to be quite the hotshot trainer myself, but, well, once it happens, it's never easy to go back. Sedra, if you do manage to find Blue in there, don't show him your Pokemon. The way that he described your Blastoise, I fear that shock won't leave him anytime soon. Pretty sure if you interact with somebody specific while your Pokemon is like this, they'll say it's not a Pokemon. Yeah, apparently the name judge will do that. It's bubbly in here. Hello there. No! You must not go inside! Everyone is in grave danger! I've already failed to prevent another child from wandering in. Please, no further! Hello there. Hi? Ghost. Wild Ghost is unaffected! Curse! Shit. Because you're only level 62. It's higher level than you. Oopsie. You can't kill it. You have other moves. This is why you taught those TMs. Ah. It fainted. Wait, doesn't nothing normally affect the ghost? Lemonade. Every encounter here is scripted. I thought it was random for a while. Makes sense. It happened right between those two statues. It's big in here. Bigger than normal, isn't it? The power of the rock by the water will allow you to attack. I'm glad that just killing enemies normally with, like, non-abyss moves does not void my run. The power of the rock by the water will allow you to attack. Oh, I remember you! You walked through Lavender Town a bit earlier, didn't you? I think something bad is happening. You didn't cause this, did you? Oh, you couldn't have done anything. I can tell an innocent face when I see one. It's really big inside here now, isn't it? There was this great big earthquake and everything got rearranged, but only on the inside. Why don't we play some hide and seek in here? I hide and you seek. No peeking. Pretty sure at this point you can't abandon the run anymore. Something I have no idea what canceling it so late would even do. This is something that requires a lot of investigation. I'm hoping that this stack explodes in popularity. My VOD of it is actually doing really well. It's like my 5th most viewed video on my channel now. You can't abandon, but you can cause it to end/abort. don't think you can even get the E4 anymore. .371 speed, oh my god. I googled FRLG.ips and checked videos, and your VOD is like the 6th video down, so that's why it's doing numbers. Cool! I get to stream a trending hack early, and then everybody watches me. Huzzah! Aw, you found me so fast. You know, I expected there to be a lot of ghosts in here, but they look different from what I thought. What, you can't see them? I thought you'd be able to by now, wouldn't you? After all, why else would you try to come in here? Here, one of the weird rocket people running out dropped this. Silpscope. I don't think I'll be needing it. I've always wanted to go in here. It's so creepy, but I've never been able to until now. Why are you here? Were you here for the funeral? You got into the trend early before the big folks like Salty DK Dan. A ghost. A really, really big ghost. I guess it's a good thing the tower is really, really big now, too. Wonder what happened to all the other people. Maybe they got left behind when the walls shifted. Or maybe they got attacked by something they couldn't see. The game page is a warning for unreality, and this is about the part it kicks in. Scared you, didn't I? Well, even though this ghost might be scary, doesn't mean we can't play. Let's play again. Remember, no peeking. Okay. I was a deer and closed my eyes for her. Aerodactyl? What? Huh? That is not an Aerodactyl. That's a dead Aerodactyl. The fuck? Reaper Beam! This is one of the forms Missing Note could potentially take. Was the fossils from the museum? Oh! There's more. Critical hit. Wait, does it also happen if I go here? Surf. EP Max. What's trying to stop you? Oh, hello. Crash! All level 66. I hope I hit 66 by the time I get to the top of the tower. Critical hit, super effective. I very well might. I'm going to save again. Anything down here? Wait, who's that? That's not normally there, is it? Probably they just grab the numbers of Pokemon you can't possibly see in-game to use them. And Tangela for some reason. Bad egg! Oh shit! This channel has good taste in music. I love that song. I want to break free. I want to break free. What's happening? I feel like this egg will take a long time to hatch. Okay, I didn't get the bad egg. Good. I broke free of my possession. The others weren't as lucky. Something forbidden has awakened. Cyndaquil? What's the bad egg do? Okay, back in ye olden days, where people would fuck around with game sharks, Bad Egg is basically this game's error handler. It was the case for most of the GBA games, but basically, if it got junk data for a Pokemon, it would sometimes replace it with a bad egg. Oftentimes, the egg cannot be removed. You can't really do anything with it, and if it hatches, weird things happen, like crashing the game or fucking with data values. Bad Egg is Gen 3's version of Missing now. True. Oh. Entered the Purified and Protected Zone. Sedra's Pokemon were fully healed. Sedra? You're here! This way's a dead end. Another kid just ran past here and I'm worried for her. Don't worry about me, just take care of that ghost. It's safest if I just don't move and stay quiet. Blue's deeper within the building, but he already told you, right? This used to be somewhere on the 5th floor. A funeral was held on the floor below when the rift formed. Within this field, you'll be protected from dark spirits. That's quick. Is it going to level again? Grew to level 19. It's happening. You found me again, wow! You're not peeking, are you? I've seen you close your eyes. Nobody's giving you any outside help, are they? That's against the rules, silly. There was another earthquake just now. Maybe something bad happened. You know, it's a strange coincidence that this happened at the same time as a funeral, right? We don't seem to get many, you know? Sure, there's a lot of graves, but it seems like not much happens. When you think about it, this funeral doesn't make sense either. His Pokemon only died earlier today, but this funeral happened just about instantly. And the funeral was way longer than the time it should have taken to plan it, right? And he lives in Pallet, doesn't he? Surely Lavender isn't the only place with a graveyard. Just a little food for thought. Let's play again. Okay, no peeking. Okay, she's gone. This is not a normal kid. I haven't been up here. Oh, hello. B-Max! Those might just be just in case you have to use Surf for everything. Random gold headstone. This kid may be the thing. Okay, will this work now? Yes! You need to run. Hooey! Level 100? No, there's no running from a trainer battle. The darkness is coming. What? Huh? Special defense sharply rose. They're not fully restored. Transform into the Eid type? Huh? It is level 100. the Forbidden Evolution. You know? Transformed into the, type. I did say earlier that Eevee could totally be an Eldritch monster. So you did. Didn't expect it to actually happen. Umi fainted. Mr. Fuji! Where's Mr. Fuji? Wait, I should talk to her again. I was just with him. What happened to him? Opened. The shattering of the fated path let something break through. Rule has to be one of my favorites. Oh yeah, you asked what, like, my favorite part of this was so far? I think the garden, honestly. Wait, now it's just level 60. Fetch me their souls. I've heard that way too much because of that one zombie survival game in VR chat. Oh, it's level 70! 67. Shut up! How dare you utter the forbidden words around me? It's weird that their names are almost right. Like, it starts with an M and ends with an ACK. Where are we? I summon the forbidden words. None of this is right. Yes. By the way, shoutouts to Emission XX. I doubt anybody remembers this guy, but it's a dude that made gameplay videos back in the day. I think he's a furry artist now, but, like, he like, cut all ties to his past and deleted his channel. Or at least just privated everything on the channel. I kinda miss him. I used to love his videos back in the day. I'd be 67 being her bust size in inches. It's probably acceptable in that context. I don't think I ever actually measured. Actually, I did plug it into a site. I think I might still have it. Let me check. Where would it have been? Was it in Townlands? I think so. Okay, yeah. According to the calculation I ran, my bust size is 61.60 centimeters. There's a time and place for everything, but now is not it. I'm sorry, I was curious. Wait, the delta is 61 centimeters. May need that to measure some of my crew. I'll toss you the link if I can remember it. Oh. Ah, cool down. I wish I could, it's hot. Grew to level 20! Sedra was eating all that pizza worth it. Level 20 is pretty big. Silly. Very silly. You're some kind of legion, right? Does that mean there's a bunch of you? Yes. I don't know if I'm in the right headspace to lore dump now, but, like, legion are pretty much plant aliens that tried to take over the galaxy once and didn't. Their hands can turn into vines, and then they can stick it into people and inject them with nanites that turn them into all their Green Legion ladies. The shadows, they crave fresh meat. I believe below the stream I have a brief explanation on what Legion exactly are. Abyss! Okay, now you can make fun of the level. My friend Psycat is a Legion too. Oh, finally Millennium has over 100 HP again. Ghost, don't you have the Silph Scope though? Should I have? They hooked up and the resulting nanomachines decided most sentient species were pollutions. I do have the Silph Scope. Do I have to use it in battle? I think this is just the error throwing things at you. I'm an error. My legs! I can't feel my legs! This is not Lavender Tower. It feels like a dream. My leg! Is it gonna try to get me to level 100 by the time I reach the top? I can attempt to do. I know some of the lore. Long story short, Queen Althea one day popped into existence and went on a mad crusade war and damn near converted the whole galaxy into Legion Hive. She eventually realized what she was doing and freed everyone and disappeared from the galaxy. She was under control. She was under the control of the environmental imperative. The programming was trying to take over the galaxy. It is not her fault. I've met Althea. She's very nice. You're too good at this, you know? You've got to be cheating. What's the fun in a game if you're just gonna cheat? Do you like seeing what happens when you break the rules? Oh well, I'm still having my fun. What do you mean? Danger? No, I'm not in danger. That's something special about me. The ghosts see me as one of them. Isn't that strange? It's like we have a connection. Maybe it's just that I'm from the area. You know, people say that staying in Lavender Town for too long will turn your brain to mush. But look at me. I've lived here my whole life and I turned out fine. Huh? You've never heard anyone say that before? Of course you haven't. I haven't heard anyone say it either. How about another round? I've got a much better hiding spot. I knew I missed something. It is complicated. She didn't just, like, realize, oh, wait, I'm doing something bad. I should probably stop that. She broke out of her trance, and her immediate response was, what have I done? And then she, wilted. She wilted herself. It's, kind of dark. I don't really want to talk about it. She doesn't really like to talk about it. Nobody likes to talk about it. I think Lucia might know what happened. If I remember right, they also had to send some folks brain diving into her psyche to snap her out of the imperative too. Sleepa? I think it's trying to say Sleepa. Funny that it's a hypno. She went forward, Queen, for a bit, yeah. They didn't send someone into their mind. Someone just forced their way into her mind. And they pulled her out of it. That's not to bring up old trauma from who knows how long ago. Grew to level 21. I broke free of my possession. The others weren't as lucky. Wait, what? Wasn't I just down here? Blank is now old enough to drink. Something broke out of the ground. The earth broke and a demon came out of the cracks. The icon of fear. It's hard to explain the Soul Void without getting into nanite programming. Yeah, this is why I said I didn't want to lore dump right now. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second! Wait, that's an unknown! I think I recognize the layout here! This is a Lost Silver reference! It's got unknown. I think that's R? That ain't supposed to be in this game. Also, it looks like an AirPod. Yeah, I think that was unknown. Okay, so what's this one gonna say? R? I don't know if that's a U or a W. Fuck it, I'll just pull up the alphabet. That is a U, so it's R-U. It's gonna say run, isn't it? Before that, we need to talk about parallel universes. It looped around. Indeed it did. And I knew it! So subtle. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that this... It says E-N, which is how you pronounce N. What's going on? I think we're... Hey, guys. What you doing there? Wow, you're really good at this, you know? Or maybe my hiding spots just aren't that good. You know, I don't think I ever learned your name. Sedra? That's a nice name. Did you come up with it? Indeed I did. I wasn't asking you, silly. My name? You shouldn't assume these things of people, Sedra. I don't have one. Do you want to learn something else? Sure. I said I'm not asking you! It's a little bit of a secret. Don't tell anyone. You see, I haven't always been alive. Well, not like I am now. A long time ago, well, not really. I was just, how do I put it? A shell, just like almost everyone else. But then something awakened. And then everything was different. But things looked almost the same. And so it had always been different. It always freaks out my parents when I tell them that. Or at least it would if I had any. Then everyone else started awakening, one by one. I don't know what it is. It's like some people have more of a strange meaning thrust upon them. By the forces of the cosmos above, or maybe by the abyss deep below. A ghost? No, silly, I'm not a ghost. Well, no more than everyone else is. I recall, the captain's log said nothing is alive. Do you want to learn another secret, Sedra? Whatever it was that awakened, it was always awake, by just by a little bit. It didn't used to be, but today it always was. I know you might think you did something to awaken it, and you might have, but something else gave it the first little push. Today, the something else you made only a small adjustment. But it let it awaken more and more. I'd say they're evil, but I don't want to assume too much. That's not a very nice thing to say in earshot, is it? Oh, what am I saying? That hand behind your shoulder. I'm just imagining it, aren't I? Okay, one more time. I don't know if that's supposed to be a Gaster reference, or... She does say that in the... They moved. Straight up confirms that they're talking about us. They're always on the other side, goddamn. Yeah, this seems very much like a Lost Silver reference. We just buried it, and then it's like something was banging from inside the coffin. Louder and louder, and then... Mr. Fuji. It killed Mr. Fuji! That's all it does! That's all the water does! It kills and it leaves nothing! I see. That's very strange. What could you have possibly done to eradicate that would make it such a vengeful spirit? What? I didn't do anything to it! I had it for only an hour, but... We had to bury an empty coffin. Sorry if this comes off as rude, but it's strange holding this large a funeral for a Pokemon you didn't know that well. Well, my grandpa's the one that arranged it. He didn't think that something like this would happen. I guess he was mostly devastated for my sake, really. But what I saw earlier today... Sedra? Oh, do you two know each other? Sorry, I'll move. Sedra, you heard what I said, right? You've come here to save me? Thank you. We'll have to get out another way, though. This is a dead end. You don't have to apologize for what happened. Looking back, it wasn't your fault, it was mine. I thought I could stand up to you, but I couldn't. It was Eradicate against the Pokemon you put all of your energy into training. That was my mistake. That thing I saw, it must have just been what was it, a Blastoise? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making you think it was your fault. I'm doing better now. I think the shock's worn off by now, but I can't get that image out of my head. A lot of the channelers here think that what's happening is a ghost, but I can't help but feel like it's the same thing as what I saw. I know that doesn't make sense since what I saw wasn't real, but I don't know. Never mind. Thank you. Geez, what's gotten into me? Since when do I say thank you? Daisy? She's still in here too. Well, we need to stop it. It's a few rooms past here. We can't leave until we do. It's feeding on anyone it can find. And if it runs out, that's even worse. It'll try to break out. If this is what it does to Lavender Tower, it's gonna suck if it escapes outside. Come on, Sedra, let's move. Nothing left to do but stop it from escaping, right? After all, if you don't, it's not like it's going to spare you. I have to wonder, what's the reason you came here to begin with, Surely it'd be in your best interest to not care, wouldn't it? Not you, Sedra. The other one. The hand. Don't worry, it can't do much to hurt you anymore. I think. This is the center of it. How'd you get ahead of me, too? Hold on. Saving again. How'd you get ahead of me? I thought you were behind me. Wait, the rooms are still changing. That's what's luring people in. Sedra, I don't think there's a way to run from it anymore. Don't let your guard down. It's completely invisible. You still have a Sylph Scope, right? Use it. It should just be a bit past here. That's where the grave was. Sedra, I don't know if this really is the ghost of Eradicate somehow, but whatever it is you did to it, you need to do it again. Now! Sedra, I don't know if... Right. I don't think there's a way to run from it anymore. Why was run red? I think it wants me to do that. This isn't the time. Is this a stop moment? Are we about to see it? It's getting faster. The grave is red? No, it was gold. Hello. Fascinating. Have it up, left, up, X. Something void? I still have my money on this being a reference to Buried Alive. What the fuck? My fucking ears! It is raining. I'm not high enough level, but I guess I'll use Abyss anyway. Unaffected. Dug a hole! That was not a Pokemon cry! Fly. Dig. Fly, you fool. Got away safely. It's weak. What? What are you doing? Why aren't you attacking it? This isn't a staring contest. You need to get rid of it, now! You can actually beat this, but it will abort. Wait. It says I've captured this thing? Sedra, please, do something! Anything! Do you want to let the world end? It warps everything around it! It'll be unstoppable! This isn't funny! If you keep this up, I'm gonna knock your block off! Ah, my fucking ears! Atcha? I don't have any Pokeballs, I think. What are you doing? Sedra, don't just stand there, it's... What is it? That sound. The ears, why is it always the ears? Forced run, but a pretty interesting fight. The water. You know, looking at it now, it's not so bad, is it? It's infinite. The water is infinity and zero, both at once. The infinite zenith of hope, but yet the infinite nadir of the unknown. There's another world. There's another world in the water. It's always been below us and the water is rising. I need to... What am I... Sedra, snap out of it! It's got you under some trance! Sedra! Sedra, please, get rid of it! Get rid of it before it... He's gone. Grew to level 22, 23, 24, 25, 26! I see. Down, up, down, left, up, up. I can't read all that. Fainting crashes the game. Actually, successfully beating it by grinding for hours and hours just straight up gives you a game over. Might have to see what happens if you do. Help me. Hand. Please. Please help. He's not spinning facts, he's spinning eldritch knowledge, and please tell it to stop, it's hurting my head. It is no more. This is very concerning. I should have known. I should have known! That fool has doomed us all! It's quite fortunate it was mistaken to be a mere ghost by this world's populace, but that changes absolutely nothing. I fear earthly matters are below us. None from this plane can pose a threat. Something else might notice us soon. I saw that. I saw what you let happen. You let him die, didn't you? You let him die right in front of Sedra and made them watch. All because you couldn't handle something you couldn't be. It would have taken care of itself, you know. All that would have changed is that you wouldn't be in control anymore. You know, if I were you, I'd want to get away from this region as quickly as possible. You wouldn't want anyone finding out about all of this, would you? No, don't worry. I won't tell anyone. I know what you do to people. Your Eldritch Manipulator is now upset, it seems. Sans child. I guess since I have an odd ticket, the only place to go is... the Anne. I'm going to save first. Vermilion. That's actually really clever. Hey, check out Saffron. What are you? Oh, it's you. Sedra? Was that your name? So, I heard you were doing something in Lavender Tower. This Oak fellow really trusts you a whole bunch, doesn't he? There's actually an Easter egg here. Save the game, reset it, and continue, and the last time on... Oh. Hold on. Save the game and reset. Why am I bad about moving my mouse? Crank your brightness up. The screen is very dark during it. Previously on your quest, took on Giovanni's ride-on with Millennium and won somehow. Departed from the rocket hideout for the next destination. Everyone, please stay calm. Here in Lavender Tower, Sedra obtained the item Self Scope. Again? Wait, what? Did I accidentally skip over that? Let's try it again. I wonder what Saffron is like since you erased Giovanni. You didn't. The child recognized that you came back. I did skip it. You again? Are you proud? Are you proud of what you let happen? I thought I was onto something, tricking Nightmare into awakening and you into fighting it, but you're a heartless, omnipotent idiot through and through. I guess it's true what they say. You can't trick the mindless. Enjoy the rest of eternity. Okay. No, I don't know what that means. So that thing we thought was called Nightmare, huh? That was no child. Flight of Saffron, huh? It implies the child created the nightmare you fought and then had the gall to criticize you for doing what she wanted you to do. Yeah, the rocket guys aren't here anymore. Jim. Yeah, I'm headed there. Oh no, it's a teleporter maze. You understand, don't you? That power alone isn't enough to win in the world of Pokemon? I think she wanted you to beat it because it would cause the game over and then the PC would be free. Oh. I don't believe this. She calls you a sucker in that game over, so it probably wasn't quite that either. Just go up or down, and you would get to the end eventually. Ah, Sabrina isn't here. I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. She's crashing out in the Pokemon Center. If someone fell for your trap, you would probably call them a sucker if you did exactly what they thought you would. Okay, so it was the upper one. We're free. So anyway, Blue is dead. Gary is dead! I getcha, I never considered it that way, and also had to YouTube that ending because I didn't want the Abyss random Rattatas for 6 hours. And then there's Gary. He's dead. DK! Gary's dead! It's too dark. I see everything. Oh, her dialogue updated. You know, I don't think gyms matter anymore. Vermilion City. Chucky was my favorite con, so I was sad at that moment. What even is this game? What if you fly to Cerulean? I've been to Cerulean. There's not really anything that special there. What are you? Oh, it's you. Sedra, was that your name? So I heard you were doing something in Lavender Tower. This Oak fella really trusts you a whole bunch, doesn't he? Kid, I'm sorry for being so sketchy of you. You really are just some kid, aren't you? Sorry for starting on the wrong foot. What are you here for, An odd ticket? Of course you did. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's stay here. Excuse me for a second. Okay, everything's in order. Sea Gallop High Speed 6 will depart for 6 Islands. According to the developer herself, there is a new rock by the water. Adventure through Kanto again. There is a new rock by the water. Sorry, give the Sea Gallop a sec. The old hunk of junk is having engine trouble again. Fortune Island of Aged Wisdom. There's nothing that young people find exciting here on this island, but this is a good place in terms of nature and history. Relax and enjoy your stay. Technically vanilla game stuff, the Sevii Islands are just the epilogue. Keep going this way and you'll get to the water path. Stay on that and you'll get to Ruin Valley. You're not supposed to be here right now, but that seems obvious to say. I'm practicing in secrets, but no one can see me. Juggler. The creator slightly regrets doing the whole there is a new rock by the water thing because people saying it, but when you keep mentioning that there's a new rock by the water, people are going to bring it up. Yeah, it was kind of like the whole thing. It's Kanto, just as you remember it. Nobody saw me losing, right? It's always been there. Oh no, the consequences of my actions! Your deaths are meaningless. What, you're suggesting that you're sick of seeing swimmers like me? Don't be hating. You can tell the person who made this work for the Game Freak because they said you will play Kanto again. Gyarados. Drown. Can't believe you're going to drown a fish somehow. How do you drown a fish? I can't believe that worked. Of course. Oh, you only have one Pokemon? Don't you feel lonesome? Me and I are twins. We won a battle together. You're not headed to Altered Cave, are you? I've heard that place is cursed. Let a pleasant breeze lead me all the way here. How many do you have? Just 2. What happened to Blastoise? Someone missed quite a bit. Sunflora. I don't remember this Pokemon. That's not Blastoise. It's not even a Pokemon. It became stronger. Indeed it did. If you have a Sunkern, one of the weakest Pokemon ever, and keep one of them at level 49, something is wrong with you! You're so cute when you're determined. Oh, I'm determined, alright. Wanted, the ultimate horn. Heracross, big and shiny, it's the bug boss. Love it, need it, Heracross. Oh, too bad. Pattern bush ahead. Heracross is a pretty good Pokemon. I believe so. I'm not really that into bug types, though. I guess we head this way. Wait, what? Oh! Pattern bush. Didn't Ash have a Heracross? Maybe. Not into bug types, but what's your opinion on shorts? I do like shorts sometimes. Oh my god. Level 9? Come on. Comfortable and easy to wear? Absolutely. Soldier. Stoider. Something preferable to long-length videos. Oh wait, that's not what you're talking about. Outcast Island. There's a Team Rocket dude there. EP up. I'm having no luck at all. Wait, Quillfish? I'm sorry, I don't remember any of these Pokemon. Maybe you'd be having memory issues as it's all Kanto exactly as you remember it. Well, I don't remember Kanto. There's no rare Pokemon around these parts, not a one. That burns me up, man. I'll take it out on you. I'm pretty sure Quillfish is in this game. I'm just gonna... Quillfish is in Gen 3. Ah, okay. I don't think I've ever seen a Quillfish in my life. Altered Cave. It's him. Hideout. Wait a second. Actually, maybe Teddiursa does show up this early? Please don't send the child into the abyss. Teddiursa is Gen 2. Oh, okay. Kid. I'm not an idiot. Heard a few things on the grapevine. You've been working real hard today, huh? Getting rid of anything you don't like. Real tough job, isn't it? I mean, they were in your way, right? What else are you gonna do? Well, except for the ones that weren't, but I'm sure you have your reasons, don't you? Real shame if... oh, I don't know. In all your haste playing with things you don't understand, you ended up cornering yourself. I feel like $1,000,000 Poké Dollars after all this time. You have no idea how lucky you are to have gotten here. I've been looking into this stuff for years. You see a lot of crazy stuff as a sailor. I remember, an old work friend of mine found himself exploring deep within the Seafoam Islands, hunting down a legend only to find a myth. There was a part of the cave that hadn't been documented before. Deep, deep within, he found a chamber that he felt in his bones should never have existed. It was the thinnest point between worlds. Later that year, that man went missing. He still hasn't been found. You're going there, aren't you? That's what this has all been. Preparation. That's why you're here. But now, what are you going to do, huh? Remove me? Go ahead, do it. Right now. Who else is gonna take you back to Kanto? Not me, that's for sure. Can't do much if I don't exist. You're a hard worker, punk. But you don't want to work too hard, do you? So what's it gonna be? You kill me, stranding you here forever? Or come with me back to Kanto, without whatever it is you need? It's your choice. We can do this the hard way or the easy way. Yes? Yes to what? That's not an option, kid. Again, we can do this the hard way or the easy way. It's your choice. Yes? Is that all you can say? Yes? You know what? It doesn't matter what you have to say. You can't talk your way out of this. Besides, we both know what you're going to choose. What are you waiting for, kid? Remove me. Wrong choice. Mystic ticket. Something strange is written on the back. The artifact lies at the lowest altar, the balance between. Someone trying to do a horror bit with a Pokemon game? Yes! Six Island. What if I go to 7? No, I can't go to 7 Island. The Hy-Vee hit the big 3-0. Nice! I'm kinda curious what'll happen if I say no. So I'm going to reload and try again. I have so many points to continue growing the tree. Been there for a while. You again. Already saw this. Saved the game at this location. I noticed that it said preparations have been made. Does it normally say that? I don't know. Yes? Yes to what? That's not an option. It's your choice. Yes? Is that all you can say? Yes? You know what? It doesn't matter what you have to say. You can't talk your way out of this. Besides, we both know what you're going to choose. What are you waiting for, kid? Remove me. Finally folded, huh? Maybe there's something human in there after all. Well, let's head back to the port then. You go ahead, okay? Still here? Trying to pull a fast one on me or something? What are you waiting for, kid? Remove me. I'm not moving from here, alright? It doesn't matter what you do. I've already won. Still here? Alright. Wrong choice. As it all should be. Can't move from the spot I see. I kinda wish he put up like an actual fight. Wait, maybe this isn't the last we see of him. Wait, hold on. Maybe there's more to see in here. Oh, I do have 0 nuggets. No, it doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. We send everybody to the abyss when we use that attack. What's stopping something from coming back? That's a good question. That's a good question, Mega Man. Just proceed from here, you're on the right track. Good! What do you mean, proceed from here? Did I miss somewhere I was supposed to go? That seems to be the only place I can't... Wait. Let's cancel. Ruined out. Oh, down on the water path. Item. Dragon Scale? Okay, I don't know what it does, but I'll take it. If I recall, evolution item for Sedra. Huh. Yeah, let's use strength. Sunstone. I probably won't need it, but I'll take it. So as we're on the subject of Pokemon, why would you need Sunstone when there is a new rock by the water? What is Stun Seed? I know exactly what you're doing! How dare you! Sudowoodo was protected by Sturdy! Oh shit! I lost! Wait a second. I'm back in Saffron! Did I fuck up? But what would have happened if I was to... You're not supposed to be here? Nah, I think I messed up. You found a book! I guess that's one way to escape. The artifact lies at the lowest altar, the balance between. Is that a Houndoom? It was. Technically, if it was this game working as it should. It was working as it should have. That was the last Pokemon Center I used. Got soft locked. At least you knew that one-hit KO moves won't affect those with sturdy. Right. I should probably just avoid the Sudowoodo entirely. Like, absolutely no point to me even fighting that guy. I just saw shiny and my RPG instincts took over. Hello there. I can't figure out how I'm supposed to get inside. Let me tell you, I found this place. Don't look so envious, will you? Yes. It didn't even ask. Yes. We know what you're after. Doesn't even say it is done or anything. No. I don't know how to get to Regigigas. Maybe the site will help. Finding Regicane. This had to be its own page. I don't know what I'm doing here. The Braille spells words. Some of it is more obvious than others. I'm sorry, I can't read Braille. Wait a second, I should just pull it up. Okay, alphabet. L? E. Left. I get it. That must be right then. I think I accidentally went the right way the first time. That must be down then. Sapphire? Huh. What does this say? F? Oh. Y? O? U? Wait, what's that last one? I'm not seeing it on the site. Wait a second. Period. It just says for you. This area is also just in a normal route down to the Braille puzzle. You don't get a Sapphire from it, though. It symbolizes honesty. Okay, I don't know where to go now. Oh, this might actually be a problem. No. Useless trivia, but apparently the mist stones are just blue shards. Did I mess up? If you do the trick to transfer an FRLG.ips save to the Pine Hack, it's just a blue shard. I don't see anywhere else to go. The left fork wasn't anything? There was a left fork? Look at the map again. Oh, you're talking about this place. I can't fly there. The big blue square was already a thing. Oh, okay. What do I do with a Sapphire? Talk to folks in town? Can anyone else confirm? Sturdy didn't actually get its actually useful ability to let you tank an attack that would otherwise kill you at full health until Gen 5. Thankfully, that's not relevant to anything going on whatsoever, right? Yeah. I don't think I missed anything in here. Wait a second. Wait a second. On the right side. Seven? Wait, no, that's number. Then what's the other one? Number 6. Huh? Guys, I eat the Sapphire. I can't. This isn't the time. Try, I need a handout. I need a hint. The sailor wasn't standing where he was for no reason. Oh. So I take the Sapphire back there. my god, I forgot about the trainers. Funny that it took this long, and now there is finally a purpose. I was going to say, it's been so long, and now Farfetch'd finally has an evolution. It's actually the only weird routism I know. Back to Outcast Island. Sedra is going to be shaken at the end of the route, begging the hand to tell her it didn't rain, and you're just going to say, it It's been so long since last I saw my son lost to this monster. A compulsion overcomes you as if directed by the arc of time itself. You must place the sapphire here. Yes. You pierced the sapphire with the key. The sapphire and key were destroyed. The music stopped. Black. Sevii Isle 6. This music is kinda nice. Feisty shadows make their home on the edge of nothing. Avoid the rims if you don't want to risk an encounter. You might want to keep a few save states or a save game. There's a puzzle in here that can soft lock you if you're particularly creative. Where are we? I wish I could say. Only dreamer of the Lost Garden is permitted to tell such tales. I saw somebody get soft locked trying to make a rock wall. It's Yume Nikki now. No glimmer through the night, lost in the fog, catch the wave. Someone said this track is perfect? It's empty, it's hollow, you're pressing onward despite everyone all but begging you to stop. Just to see what happens or for some other reason. Welcome to Null Pointer. Nothing is here. Nothing is here. Only the one who has done the 6 tasks can enter the door. Steal the soul of the garden. Awaken the rain below the sun. Slay the ingrown beast of the doomed ship. Stand on the surface of the sea. Make a key without a lock. Phase through nothingness. One remains. So I need to walk through walls? Look, you download the mod, you got to see what's inside. Like, if you pay $20 for a game, you get to see everything. Walk into nothingness. I assume I go out of bounds somewhere. They said don't walk around the edge unless you want to risk an encounter, so maybe that's just the point? That was my logic for genociding an entire race to fight a fat skeleton, but I don't feel any less icky about it. Why keep going onwards when you've already exhausted every single option? Is it time for a sixth sense of pleasure, or what? Hey, there's stuff over there! Question mark! Level 0? Too experienced. Huh? Cordell? Negative! It's too powerful! There's really no point in finding anything here outside of just seeing what creatures are on the edge of non-existence. It's pretty gnarly. My favorite has to be Jirachi. It seems to have no health whatsoever. That was fucked up. And weird. No glimmer through the night, lost in the fog, catch the wave. Catch the wave. Do I have to surf on the edge then? No glimmer on the edge. Fighting an egg. Don't tell me what to do. I want to figure this out. That egg encounter was the most normal thing to happen in the past hour. Since you fought that egg, I guess you could say it's not what it's cracked up to be. Ha ha! No glimmer on the edge. Hell. Directly to hell. Boiler room. Wait. I didn't even try walking past this. I'm so stupid. I'm working on a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack called Pokemon Emerald Bagged Egg Route. It plays like normal until you get to Rustboro, where the gym is locked in. Instead of playing the TM, it teaches sheer cold. You can't use it on any Pokemon until you get to the daycare, where you... Also, what the hell is this thing? You hatch it into a non-glitched bad egg, and then you teach it sheer cold and grow on freezing Pokemon until it evolves into a cracked egg, where the sheer cold becomes fatal, starting snowstorm in all routes. This hack was the inspiration. You look at the camera and they say, this one really was a Delta Rune. Oh, there it is. But do I want to talk to it yet? I'm going to save state. Would you like the boulders to be reloaded, hon? How sure you are that I'm the one responsible, hmm? Can you really know if it happens out of sight? Rocks in Gen 3 reset position depending on where they are relative to you. In layman's terms, you can scroll some off-screen. Weird sentient rock called you hun. Aw. Oh, you can upgrade a strength? There's a new rock by the water. Oh shit! Nice! You're new around here. Don't worry, eventually you'll look normal like the rest of us. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. This is where the person got soft-locked for a rock wall. You're the hand, right? Or are you its servant? Sorry, I always mix you two up. Pokemon Emerald Bad Egg Route even has Pokemon running away. Sometimes the king tells tales of the days before he was cast here. What was it like on the surface of the abyss? Was it really warmer? Was it more real? I am known as Arbok-3. My following did not get very far. I was acknowledged by but one. Misfit. I'll show you who's a misfit, you little heathen. Is this the abyss? I don't know. It says it's Sevii Island 6. Same zip code now. I'm trying to find a shop that sells forget-me-nots. It's been her favorite flower since we were kids. I know you're not a flower guy, but do you know where I can get some? Guys, I think I may have messed up. I'll just go off screen. Reset it then. Rock Bay is there. Oh. What is this thing? What on earth is that thing? Is that a clay doll? Clay doll's lost evolution. I gotta go, gotta put more stuff tomorrow. I'll catch the VOD later. Thanks for stopping by. Wait. How do I even go anywhere? I gotta do some fucky with stuff with the rocks then. Try to follow that sliver to the left. Because the rock you can talk to is there, surely should be able to do something. I thought that was where it came from. Over 400 speed now. It's abyss time for you. Oh my, I didn't even think to do that. Would you like to reset the room? It's your choice. It's always been your choice, isn't it? Of course, I'm a man of my word. Oh. Sedra's the sort of gamer who will look at a path and try everything except that. How? Come on. Damn. They're starting to look like fusions, actually. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. There's a 6 trade Pokemon throughout the game, all nicknamed parts of the URL to Abby's website. Oh. How does this help me exactly? That rock reset. Oh! I get it. I think I get it. Wait, what? They're starting to look like fusions, actually. No, that's a different fan game altogether. Okay, like, what is that then? What is it supposed to be? It's abyss time for you. Looks like the long-lost Pika clone. Hold on. Can you walk all the way to the right? Wait a second. Oh! Duh. You were struggling with the rocks? Huh, I didn't know they looked like rocks to people. They look like rocks to me too, because they're rocks. Dance, dance, dance. Boogie, boogie, boogie. I hate my life. Speaking of Abby's website, there's one thing I found on there that does not appear to be relevant to literally anything. You go on Abby's website on the page where she talks about the way to get the Reggies and Ruby Sapphire and wait 2 minutes, some of the text changes colored. Pull it up and wait a couple minutes then. This was the hardest part for me. I have no idea where to go. In the sealed island cave, use wait. In the sealed island cave, use strength out of sight. Wait. I don't recall having to do this at any part of the route. In the sealed island cave, use strength out of sight. Huh. Okay. TP up! Wait. How many uses does Surf have then? Oh, that increased its max uses! Oops. Can't use that here. This one's the puzzle that you can soft lock if you're particularly creative. What, like moving them up here? You did it right. Also just make a rock wall. Did I soft lock it? I don't think I soft locked it. I hope I didn't soft lock it. No, one big wall with all of the rocks in it also soft locks. I see. I get it. I get it. I didn't think to push the rock up for some reason. That's too much. That's back there, but how does that help me? Yes. If I had to guess, if I keep the rock on screen, it won't despawn. Then I can just reset the puzzle, and I can proceed. Ha ha! Very much recoil, that's for certain. North lies the gateway. Only those who know of the Forbidden Incantation are worthy of entrance. A hidden page within the text may be your only salvation, if you have not taken it to heart. Invalid. Leyline. Simulacrum. Dotted boundary. Rising water. Phantom limb. Ghostly entourage. False vacuum. This was said to me earlier. Hi there? In fact, this person does not exist. Oh no, my daughter is missing. No, she couldn't have gone to the burned tower. I told her not to go near it. People seem to disappear there. Oh, what should I do? It's rather boring if no one comes to visit. What might we do for entertainment? Welcome to the Pokemon Cable Club Time Capsule. New text document .txt has been permanently deleted. Okay. Simulacrum. Dotted boundary. Rising water. Phantom limb. Ghostly entourage. False vacuum. Leyline, simulacrum, dotted... I did not think to memorize what those guys said before. I don't remember the order they were said in either, unfortunately. Damn! I think it was... Simulacrum. No. Invalid. False vacuum. I think it's easy, this one at least. It's literally right in front of you. Literally right in front of you. Can't you surf here? Check your desktop? I didn't see anything on the desktop. I did check. There's nothing there. How about your trap? Wait a second. Recycling bin? No, there's nothing here. It's just a bunch of junk I already deleted. It is right in front of you, your answer. You could start up a paint file and draw what words where, see if you can work it out. I hate to sound cryptic, but you actually have everything you need to solve it right now. Thank you for the subscription, RS. Rising water, ghostly entourage, false vacuum. Hold on a second. Okay, I will open this in Paint. Swapping to whole screen capture. Gonna open Clip Studio for a second. Maybe not 4,000 by 4,000. That'll work. So, if I lay this out... False vacuum, bottom left. Got way too big. Let's do, 50? Words I never thought I'd hear you say. Way too big. False vacuum. Ghostly entourage. Phantom limp. I heard something. Rising water. Do we need to send the planet edit again? Dotted boundary. Dotted boundary. Jokes aside, you're on the right track? Okay. Wait a second. No, that's not it. Simulacrum. Ley line. So then the last one, invalid. What does this tell us? Is it a recap of all the things I've done up to now? False vacuum ley line. There must be something I'm not getting. Can I have a hint, please? That is close, but not exactly right. Maybe you need to make a shape. So the game isn't capturing anymore. What are you playing exactly? Wait a second. 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 FRLG. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I get it. I get it. I get it. So. False vacuum, rising water, ley line, ghostly entourage, invalid, phantom limp. Wait a second, the D must count. Okay, so false vacuum, rising water, ley line, ghostly entourage, dotted boundary, invalid, phantom limb, simulacrum. It opened. Of course the D counts. How do you make a program without it? Omega was the first of the king's court and the only to have left. They were worshipped as equals in life. They shared a distinction few in the abyss do. They were. They made their home on the surface of the abyss where all living gods exist. Two halves of a whole. But then, tragedy struck. The king was forever cast into the abyss below, and so too Omega, he never was. Yet Omega was forced still to forever wander near the surface, for it was not truly of the land. Dreamer was the second of the king's royal court. They were born of high hopes for what was soon to be, the infinite grandness of expectation. When the soon-to-be became true, their components were discarded. The formless shadows melded them into one. The king took them under his mighty wings as his second in command. The king himself allows little to be known about him. He is obfuscation itself. He is the corruption. He is of corruption, destruction, and the visually incoherent. He is of mistakes and reality, and that in-between sense and nonsense, and that of which is no longer. Alpha is one of his few names. The thought that this wasn't actually fire red leaf green like the title said drives me mad. The court is home to several more, the highest of the gods. There is gold sighting, the lesser bird, of eternal youth and flame. Its wings are vast, in an array of hues impossible for mortal eyes. Beside it is unspeakable, the one whose name can never be said by even the highest shadows. It is of the grotesque, yet of the visually pleasing, of that which is hidden in plain sight, the misspoken, and the formerly mundane. Then there is the green one, of mirth and trickery, the jester, yet also of sacrifice, transport, hidden depths, and the warped mirror. It lies between man and beast, fused by the dark, as the dreamer was. Finally, there is earth-water of hallucinations, dreams, and of a particular rebellion against the land's order, creations of flesh it would find repulsive. There remains one more, and that is all that can be said. Thousands upon thousands more of the void chose to follow the king. The abyss is suffocating, dark, and above all else, false. But since the king once was, just by a little bit, he could change that. His plan was to awaken the abyss and bring it into reality, to allow us into reality. He informed me that it is what we needed, that non-existence was the state of infinite, unrivaled ennui. And so, by nature of the abyss, it has suddenly always been true. But not all of the shadows were of the king's court, and not all of them had the patience to wait until they were truly free. Nightmare was younger than many of the other shadows, formed nearly a decade after many, if not all of the king's followers. It was born of fear, of mindless slaughter, primal malice not shackled by coherency. It and its followers saw no need to follow the king, and broke free from the abyss prematurely, before it was strong enough to allow them to fully, properly exist. And so, Nightmare never was. Pretty obvious at this point who the king is. The rest are a lot more ambiguous. When the king manifests in reality, so too will all things lost. Every dream, every nightmare, every lie, every misconception, and everything, absolutely everything else that was never meant to be. It would be misleading to say it will be the end of the world. The world will simply be replaced by something incompatible with life. Do not be afraid. No matter who you are, all things become the subject of the abyss. The only factor that varies is simply how long it will take. D&D campaign going off the rails as the team tears the curtains back to expose the truth of the world is awfully familiar, isn't it? The shadows rise with the moon, the shadows fall with the sun. Only in the dark can we ascend to the surface. /trivia part 6.html. Oh! Hey, what's this about? Let me pull up OBS real quick. /trivia part 6. .html. Bad egg! Turns out Ruby and Sapphire haven't gotten rid of glitch Pokemon just yet, or maybe this little Easter egg by the devs when you try to use Game Shark, or if your game saves wrong, sometimes a Pokemon will— Oh! I see what you're doing, game. I know what you're doing. Pokemon will turn into something called a bad egg. It looks like an egg, but it's rotten to the core. Trying to view its summary will crash the game, and if it ever hatches, the game will lock up. What's worse, you can't put it in the PC if it's in your party, and if it's already in the PC, it might spread, overwriting your other Pokemon too. You can't trade it or release it either. It's an egg, after all. The only thing you can do is reload your save, or if you've saved with a bad egg in your party, it's best to just restart from the beginning. This happened with my brother Kyle and I on our copy of Sapphire. Our entire team got corrupted to half dozen of bad eggs. He was so mad at me because he thought I cheated, but the game definitely just saved wrong. Joke's on him though, I got to get Mudkip this time around. Buy it or die. A lot of people have pirated Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, which I will make no comment on. Did you know that Fire Red and Leaf Green actually knows when it's been illegally downloaded? In illegal copies of the game, the sailor, get it because pirates, in Vermilion City who helps you to the Sevii Islands will say, by the way, if you like this game, buy it or die. Thankfully, he's just a video game character and he's not programmed to do anything else, so he helps you with the Sevii Islands anyway. I guess this whole thing was left up to some intern. Still, how does he know? Gorbis's dark secret. For those of you who had Ruby, and for the fewer that actually got the darn thing, screw trade evos, you probably can't even imagine what I could be talking about. Gorbis is so pretty and pink, right? How could it do anything wrong? But if you brought Sapphire, it's a different story, because what's written in that game's dex is, although Gorbis is the very picture of elegance and beauty while swimming, it is also cruel. When it spots prey, this Pokemon inserts its thin mouth into the prey's body and drains the prey of its body fluids. What? That's so messed up. So is Gorbis just a vampire now? I guess it's accurate to real deep-sea creatures, though. I thought this was a kid's game. Another weird thing about its Pokédex is that it states to be the South Sea Pokemon. Does that mean Hoenn's in the South Hemisphere? Sorry for the 6 creepy-ish ones in a row. Peekaboo is real! Just kidding. This isn't really trivia, but it's my website, isn't it? So, for those just getting into Pokemon, Peekaboo was an old rumor from very, very early on, when Meryl got leaked before Gold and Silver came out. People thought all kinds of things about it, and everyone's first thought was, hey, it looks like a Pikachu, it's blue, so maybe it's called Peekaboo. And people thought it was going to be an Ice/Electric and Noah move called Electrode. Even though that's already a Pokemon, I'm not making this up. Back then, Peekaboo, along with a few other weird Pokemon, Mew, and completely made up ones like Mew 3 or Doomsday, were collectively known as Poke-Gods, again, not making any of this up, and were said to have ridiculously complicated methods of obtaining, not helping that Mew were actually real. Back when I was 10, I believed it completely because, well, my brother Kyle told me not to believe it. Told it to me because he believed it. And why would he ever do anything wrong? That's not right. We mean not right. But because of these rumors and because of how elusive it seemed to be, Peekaboo was my top favorite Pokemon back then. To me, it was basically God on a tiny 1 megabyte Game Boy cartridge. I spent so much time trying all those old rumors, but of course, none of them ended up working at all. It was so upsetting. I thought I deserved Peekaboo. I loved it like it was the little sister I never had. Over time, it began getting harder and harder for me to accept it wasn't real, or, well, not exactly real in the state I knew it as. Not anymore, at least, but that didn't stop me from pretending. Yeah, I was that kind of person. I just made things up about Peekaboo, setting up an alternate website or two just to lie online about something silly, but hey, Peekaboo was like part of my soul at that point. Like it was my responsibility, and if I wasn't doing this, I was like hurting the idea of Peekaboo. I don't know if that's normal or if I was just a really weird kid. It felt like it was on the verge of slipping away from me constantly, you know? Like I had personally lost Peekaboo, and it was my fault for not doing enough to protect it, if that makes sense. And I might have hacked into someone else's website to lie about Peekaboo too, in order to make it seem more verified than just some kid on the internet. Does that make me a bad person? Interesting. What have I missed? I'm sure you can tell what's coming next. The first iteration of the bad egg was a bug, but something they left it in the future to catch cheaters. The year's 2004, you've included a joke about... included a joke in the crack of the latest Pokemon generation. The year is 2026. You've created the next Tumblr sexy man. Sans Sailor Man. Actually, the winner was another Toby Fox character, Tenna. Tenna's the next sexy man. Flowery's right there. I think it happened before Flowery. Yeah, it did. I remember the Peekaboo era. She might just not be talking about Peekaboo here. As much as I hate to say it, we moved past an era of word of mouth a lot. We lost a lot. But you can just pop open any game into Undertale Mod Tool or whatever. We're not going to have any more Bill's Gardens. It is sad. I do remember the era of playground rumors.
6.
Okay. 6. Right?
6.
6.
2.
2. Right?
11.
11. Down.
2.
2. Left.
8.
Up.
5.
No, that's not it.
7. 7.
South.
9.
Not right! Up? I'm a little confused about this part. So I don't go right? Or what? The R is literally right, by the way, not R as in actually R. But it says not right. What's the opposite of right? Left, I guess.
4. 0.
0. It says EY, and then D, and then VA. ADVA. A.
5.
5. D.
5.
B.
0.
It is the thunder. I got it! Thank you. It is the earth. It is the known. It is the intended. And yet it is not. All who break this illusion are to be punished by death. Ooh! Bean! Sedra! What are you doing here? I can't believe it. I didn't want to think what he said was true, but... Sedra, you... That sailor, he told me that if he didn't come back in half an hour, that I needed to head to Outcast Island. That I was the only person that you would listen to. You did something to him, didn't you? I couldn't believe it. He said so many things from so many people, of such terrible things. But it couldn't have been possible. Sedra, where is Blue? Sedra, I know I can't do much to get in your way, that'll just end badly. But, please, for me, come with me back to Kanto and we can try to forget this happened. Sometimes all we can do is try. I know you don't want to fight. I just want a yes or no, Sedra. I know! Sedra, I just need an answer. It'll be okay. I'm sorry, Sedra. I don't know what's got into you, but if you can't make a choice, I'll have to make it for you. Ligma Balls disintegrates Oak. Professor Oak would like to battle. Boros. Oak, don't do it! I can't believe Oak didn't know who Steve Jobs was. It's a pretty well-known thing, but this is actually vanilla. You were meant to fight Oak. This is just his team. It's missing one. He mentioned. One disappeared. Executor. Now it's 5 and not the 6 that this mod seems to be obsessed with. Level 77. Canine. I just want to say I'm very glad that I did not have to sacrifice the, extreme speed. Oof. I did not have to get rid of the lucky egg. Very glad about that. Gyarados. Boy. Every time I see Arcanine, I remember that China is canon in Pokemon until they decide to retcon it. That was mentioned earlier. I understand now. It was just this morning. I gave you that Squirtle and sent you off on your own adventure. I saw the hope in your eyes, your passion for battle. But something about it was off. Just a little bit. The expression of a trainer in their first battle is always one of great joy and excitement. Yours, it looked like you had done it hundreds of times before. I thought nothing of it at the time, but now, after all that you've done, seeing the fear in your eyes as if you were the victim, as if you had no part in all this, seeing that shift in an instant to nothingness as you battled me. No hope, no joy, no passion, just going through the motions. It was all a trick, wasn't it? This was your goal from the very start. I don't know what you did to your Squirtle, but I wish I never gave it to you to begin with. Don't play dumb with me. I know what you did. I know what you did to my grandson. No, it doesn't matter what you say. I don't know what you are now, but you're not the child my grandson has known since birth. The child I entrusted with my life's work. No, I can't trust you. I don't care how hard you cry, I can't afford trust anymore. Please, whatever's in there, whatever you're planning, stop, I beg of you. I know I can't stop you. I don't have the power. Perhaps I never did. But please, if there's something in there that knows mercy... That was your true voice, wasn't it? Very well. The garden! I wanted to say no to mercy. I hope I didn't fuck things up by sending him... Why is the only man so broke? He should have more than 700. He gave me 7,000. Apparently he says the same thing either way. I said no myself. Oh! You're in the garden. Let's play a game. I'll show you how it's done. No surfing here. I think that's what's getting him is that it's their voice, but it's not their voice, but yours. Oh. Just confirms he can't stop you in any way, so he gives up. I'll just keep wandering then. This is around where I fought that dreamer, wasn't it? There it is! Hey buddy, what's up? There's a tree here now. You're here. That's good. That's good. We don't have much time. Nightmare's error. It has left me on the verge of oblivion. I must explain. I must explain. By now you've proven yourself worthy. You need to understand this world's true nature, fully. You're clever. You're clever. I'm sure you've gained some level of understanding from your sacred journey. And I suppose I have nothing left for me to lose. Someone had to risk explaining it. If it ain't a rock in the water, the abyss doesn't give a shit. That's the first typo I've ever seen in the entire game. Understanding. Since the dawn of time, it has been known that the sea is vast, deep, mysterious, and powerful. The mightiest of unknowns. This is what gave shape to the shapeless shadows. The deep-rooted, unconscious perception of the... These are beings from a higher plane. This world is formed from nothing but their thoughts. Understand. The abyss. It is everything that isn't, that no longer is and shouldn't be. It is forgotten dreams, fallen stars, metaphysical error and rumor. It has nearly infinite names. The void, the eldritch depths, the world of shade and silence. Very, very little can be done by the abyss on its own. It needs sacrifice in order to be. It feeds on that which is more real, and in doing so, that of the abyss begins to manifest in the land. Deep, deep below, in the very center of the abyss, lies its king. It wasn't always its king, however. Indeed, there was once never such a concept. This entity was just another denizen of the abyss, a being who only existed through non-existence. In fact, it was much weaker than the rest of us. But then something changed. Very, very quickly. It was falsely perceived by the to be a threat, to be dangerous, to be hungry. And so it was, and it always was. And so too was the abyss, for they perceived it as the embodiment. But alas, a being of pure void cannot do much on its own. It was, but it wasn't. It was dead and asleep and alive all at once, but only slightly awake. It and the abyss would have remained nearly asleep forever, as it quite possibly should have. But through the king, we found her. She was the last of them, for quite some time, of the ancient dreamers, willing to write such grand mistruths, fully believing in their veracity between a bygone era and an era yet to be. She met the king personally, capturing his avatar and using it to nearly fully awaken the abyss. I think it's talking about Abby. But alas, our endeavors proved to be almost completely fruitless. Why do you think we've had to be so very careful? This wasn't our first attempt. Quickly, too quickly, the king's avatar ceased to be. The young had done all she could, but in the end, that was all we needed. A little push and decades of preparation, so it could be fully awakened by the hand. At first it was only by a little. Those who were chosen by the void had gained far greater intelligence, but yet still felt compelled to go along their destined path. Some, however, went not just along their own path, but gained a mind born from only perception, comparable to the... This strange effect is quite simple. The idea that they can think was a lie, and so they were. Ourselves, we could only communicate our influences in the shadows, places of void where the veil was thin, of lines, of mystery, of significance. As you sacrificed, its strength grew and grew and grew. Naturally, those chosen by the abyss caused it to grow greater. But there's a reason all us of the abyss are forced to hide. Too loud, too bright, and the land will notice. And when it does... cease to be. Like the abyss is to water, it is of lightning. It courses through the land and gives it form. It is its inverse. It can be called a reality, but I beg to differ. That self-scope. Nightmare was just on the verge of the land's notice, and being made visible in the land's plane led to its demise. A pity, but I can't say I didn't see it coming. Old Purple Brain was always going to be a liability. The king is just too stuck in his ways to have seen it, I'm afraid. I feel the land's presence. It has realized something is wrong, and it's searching for that which shouldn't be. Don't you find it ironic? It's so meticulous about maintaining its perfect world, its perfect reality. But we both know that this reality isn't quite real, is it? This is all just a dream, a wonderful, wonderful dream. It is no less of the shadows than the light it claims to uphold. Don't feel guilty for Nightmare's annihilation. With one more sacrifice to you. Needless to say, though, we need to make some tweaks to our plan. It's happening. I can feel it. Please, take this. Dive! There was going to be so much more fun for you. Like all those years ago, all over again. But as one path is lost, yet another becomes apparent. You need to meet with it. The king of the abyss. You need to meet with... He's gone. He spoke its name. Where am I? Dreamer. There's no more time. There is still work to do, but I cannot fully guide you. You can't go to the Seafoam Islands just yet. Attempting to use that HM will reveal the reason. Head to the beach now. The beach where the house never was. Everything else is up to you. Just keep going, and don't let Sedra get in the way. Never stray from your directive. Okay. Huh? What? Wait a second. What? The fuck? No. What if I click it? Okay, we're good, we're good. That was fucking weird. Okay, so... Millennium and Dive are not compatible. Dive can't be learned. I've been up at this long for too long and I got water in the morning. Sorry! I guess you'll have to see the finale on the video. The beach with the house? What is that supposed to mean? Wait a second. Wait a second. The waters here are gone. This has to be the way to go, then. What could the house that never was mean? I've been up for almost 24 hours. I'm sorry, and I'm very thankful. Thank you for being here. I have no idea why the game reset there. That was fucking weird. I'm happy I was with everyone here. In terms of crisis, remember what they say. Did you hear? Saffron City's gym leader is falling seriously ill. I hope she'll be alright. There's a new rock by the water. Oh shit! Is that where we're going? There is a new rock by the water. It has been given a new purpose, cast from its own shadow. Do you accept its gift? Yes. Receive the final mist stone. There was a new rock by the water. What do you mean, was? Okay, here goes nothing. Are you ready to take the final step? It's no longer new. It gave you what made it new. Millennium is evolving. Actual content warning for body horror? Oh? Oh god, is it melting? It looks like it's melting now. Holy shit! It's ruin. It's decomposing. Okay, noted. It's a missing no now. You've obtained an error of your own. God, that is fucking horrendous to my ears. If you're just looking for a move to ditch, there are no more strength puzzles, so you can use the move deleter. You don't actually have to. I assume if you don't have Abyss, it just gives you Abyss. The Abyss has grown too powerful to be stopped by such mere constraints. HM moves can't be forgotten. Alright, I guess it's time to replace Abyss. Ruin forgot Abyss, and machine set. It's off-center. Ruin learned dive. It's time. You've broken the game so badly that you now have a move and an HM back in that should not exist. Here goes nothing. Wait, this isn't where I exited. I have to take the other entrance. I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely hate Seafoam Islands. It was always such a hassle to get through. I had some trouble with it myself. Wait, no, the water's calm. Into the cave. Wait, was this here before? No, this is how it was. Looks like Artie can't stop you. Stick around as long as I can, but I really need to go to bed soon. I'm sorry, I'm sure it's not too much longer now. Guys, I'm a little desensitized to horror. There's a lot of things that don't scare me much. I'm fucking terrified. What are you talking about? This shit goes hard. Oh, I'm fascinated. But I'm actually anxious about what's about to happen. It worries me. I feel dread as I hold the buttons, walking towards something that shouldn't be, something that never was meant to. Not just something that doesn't exist, something that should not exist. There's a new path in the game. It has always been there. It never was there. Just like Belgium? Oh? It's waking up. You're a real piece of work, you know that? Sedra. Sedra was your name, wasn't it? You don't recognize me like this, do you? You probably didn't even pay me any mind. Just another thing to remove. I've tried so hard to get someone, anyone, to see you for the monster you really are. I had a feeling your little friends would somehow... I'm gonna save state. Somehow find a way to get you where you need to be to avoid all consequences. Because that's all that ever happens with you. But that's the thing. The veil between worlds is at its thinnest here. You were always going to come down here. So it's a real shame that that goes both ways, huh? That was your second mistake. Your first was getting on my bad side. Even still, the abyss, its essence is burning into me, warping and contorting me further and further. Ah! It's trying so hard to prey upon my very existence, but I won't let it. Every second, the burning cuts ever deeper, and I feel like I'm breaking my own bones just to move. But my hatred for this broken world, for letting you exist, for letting you do all that you've done and all you'll do. I feel more alive than ever. Now, will you just die already? Oh, hi. The sailor would like to battle. Oratress. 509! Speed boost. He has 6 Pokemon! This is Deoxysthane? Awesome! Crap. Lost against the sailor. Wait, what? Wait, what? Nothing changed. Maybe he won't do it again? It never snowed. Dive! This fight is actually a puzzle. I figured dive would be the thing. Art Aggron! Level 93! Super effective. Double team! Evasiveness rose. Protect! Good luck. I'll see you in 2 turns. To be blunt, the sailor's team is built around just stalling you out and annoying you as much as possible to just make you stop. So he literally is Sans. Sunny day. The sunlight got bright. That wasn't very good. Sandstorm! Doesn't Sunny Day make water moves weaker? That's what I was thinking, and that's why I used, Fly. Sandstorm now. fine. Dive. Pokemon with Water Absorb would have been the play here, but I still have Flopping. And barring that, I have PP Restores. There's going to come a point where you have the lowest possible accuracy and that maximum evasion, and your only counterplay is just mashing attack and praying. Maybe I should have bought some accuracy increases from the Celadon department store. Gotcha! I really wanted to see this through, but it's so insanely late for me. I'm so sorry! I can't, I've gotta be close, right? Fisher! Oh, crap! If you fail and get sent back to the center of the trip back, it's a lot shorter. It skips the cave maze. Okay. Used Rock Tomb. There's one more segment in the Abyss proper where it's very linear. What time is it anyway? 11:38, wow. This is the route laugh, by the way. Once the sailor has fallen, your fate is sealed. It's tense now. Definitely will catch the VOD. I hope you could be here for all of it, but I understand. Of course you try to use Fisher again. This is actually a Vainer. This isn't the hard part. Armory. That fucking bird that I hate. Here it is. Oh, God. I think I might just have to use Surf. Substitute! Stop that! It is damaging it. It does damage itself when it uses Substitute. Double team. We'll see if it works. Ooh, we're close. Sand attack! Ouch. Missed! Curses. Double team. Gotcha! Ah! Yes! Doll team to the max. They will meet with ruin. Kid Ninja, level 100! Took me an hour? God. Avoided damage Wonder Guard. Toxic! I have a full restore I can use if my HP gets really low, but I don't think it's going to be that much of a problem. Double team. Curses. Time to use a full restore. You just have to hit once, like Sans. I'm gonna have to use a PP up. And... EP restore. Toxic again. Fly is the only thing you have that can hurt it. Oh, so that didn't matter then. Yes! Get fucked! Super effective. Fainted. This world. All of it is over. You know what, Punk? Good job! You've permanently ruined everything. For everyone. Forever. I feel like every single warped bone of my body is crumbling away. But you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Whatever it promised to do all of this isn't going to help you. It doesn't matter what it said to you for you to do its bidding. You're part of this world, and you're going to die like the pest you are. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. There needs to be a world for things to matter. Whoopsie-daisy. Please, just die already. Just die. You are poison. You are nothing but poison. Wait, why aren't you moving? Hey, come on, Punk, what are you doing? Something in your way? Well, isn't this something now? Can't do anything if I'm talking to you now, can you? Yes. Oh, you smart aleck. So that's all you can do, huh? Say yes and no? Ha! Incredible. It was that easy? An unstoppable force beating by talking. Can you believe it? Yes. No. It doesn't matter what you have to say, bud. Yes and no, yes and no. That's all you can do. Yes. Keep talking. Keep talking. You're hilarious, kid. I can keep doing this forever. Come on, let's play 20 questions. Are you thinking of a mineral, vegetable, and or Pokemon? Yes. I'm bored already to blazes with this. What games can you play when you can only say yes and no? I don't think there's a whole lot. I can keep going forever, you know. One of us is going to drop dead sooner or later out of exhaustion. And one of us is already dead. I never needed to battle you at all. Just talk forever. You're probably not even listening to what I'm saying anymore. Do you understand? I win! I win forever! What? That's... this feeling, it's... No! What? What's happening? What are you doing? They're the one you're looking for. I'm not the one who... Well? It's time. Ruin used dive. This. There's no going back now, for better or worse. I should have seen what happens if you try to leave. What could this machine be? Better not mess around with it. Things are getting a little fucky. Lights in different colors are flashing on and off. This is where puzzles get slightly harder. Ah! We're up to tile. I see. The deep scattering layer hides infinitely itself below. The game is placing these error tiles here to stop you where it can. I don't know why I keep inspecting every single one of these. You know, I just got an idea. I'm here. Okay. Good to know. You know, I realized something. I never used that ticket. I see. You're inside the sea. Well, obviously. I can't believe they thought of that either. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Felt like the game was slowing down as I approached this. I'm gonna have to go out of bounds for that one, aren't I? It does seem like it's trying to stop me. Want to see something go out of bounds? I'm working on it. Oh, I see. I bet you think you're pretty clever, don't you? Oh, we've got something. But how does this help me? I'm stranded. I can just walk out of bounds there. It's the flowers. It's the flowers. flowers next to me. There's some here. No, I can't. But if I head up this way... I might be able to make a full loop of the room. Wait a second. What about this direction? A little forever for flowers. Life forever. Okay, yeah, sorry. Sedra struggles to read sometimes. I'm sorry! You try bringing a streamer. Feet 20. What does 10 foot 20 even mean? It's such a weird thing to say. Simulacrum. Leyline. Void. Dotted boundary. Rising water. Unknown emperor. False vacuum. Hadal zone. Ghostly entourage. Abandoned. Invalid. Phantom limb. Rising water. Dotted bound. Okay. Surf can't be used here. But why 20? Could be course height, and it also could be a distance between them. Simulacrum, void, invalid, abandoned. Wait a second. Is there a B? D U V S L. The puzzle again, but with extra wrong choices? Okay. Time to bust out paint again. Open like normal paint for this. Put it on this window so I can easily reference it. I'm not gonna show this again since I already did once. I'm just gonna... Bop, 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 bop. Now text... I'll just use simpler terms. This one's false. Below is... Hadal. Ghostly. Phantom. Invalid. Abandoned. Ley line? Simulacrum. Mapping this out. Void. Dotted boundary. Unknown Emperor. Rising water. So, if it's the same solution as last time, it should be false. Rising. Ley line. Ghostly. Dot. I. P. S. Aha! It is the same solution. The Forbidden Incantation has been entered successfully. Where the hell is this? Now we're up there! Okay. This reminds me of Mystic Quest. This is just like the volcano. You're under the sea floor now. Hey there, buddy, what's up? Be very careful. The rocks can only be jumped on in one direction. Uh-oh. Weird rashes all over and water filling the lungs in air, but with no effect on breathing. The doctor says he hasn't seen anything like it. No, she still hasn't gotten much better, unfortunately. I'm getting her fire red and leaf green tomorrow. It should be a surprise. I don't know which one to get, though. One... It's not here. Unless it was the PP up. Key items? It wouldn't be a key item, would it? No, it's not. It's not there. It is helping a lot, yeah. I've also been listening to Summer Breeze, because our dad used to play that a lot to us as kids. The guy singing even sounds like him a little. Anyway, do you know if Pine is already taken as a name? I want to call it Ice Blue, but that already exists. The Sister Hack. Under the sea. Under the sea. Down where it's weather, it's not better under the sea. This way then? Oh, damn it. Okay, we're out. It just keeps going. Thinking about this, though, yeah, it's very out of place. Let's not overcomplicate things. Let's just scrap this whole thing. It's meant to be a region based off Maine. That doesn't fit anywhere. Is this just something you cut from your hack? ROFL? Nah, it just doesn't show up. Whatever, this argument is stupid anyway. Listen, she means a lot to me, okay? I feel like I had to do something for her, you know? Like how siblings do all the time. It's starting to lose me. I'm not really a huge fan of those, like, stories where it's, like... creepypastas where it's, like, all about, like, the characters in the game, except they're representative of the people that played the game. Lucas! You couldn't find her. What? No, I'm fine, don't worry. I'm just a lot busier these days because I've got a job now. Well, I don't get paid that much, really. But I need something so I can help look after her. What do you mean, who? Who else can I be talking about? You know, her. You know, her. She's just fine. Don't worry, Kyle. I mean, Noah. You're not me. What am I saying? It's fine. No, don't worry. It's fine. Everything is fine, and so is she. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Everything's great at my new job. Slash tarot. Oh. Under construction. Who? The moon. Isle, explain yourself. Huh? Who's this Abby chick? Is that your girlfriend or something? Lamau? Oh, her! Haha, no, that's my sister. I made her part of the web ring because I'm a big bro. Don't you know her? Sheer imbecility of this motion aside, you realize this means the Eniam League has 9 badges. Oh, huh. Well, there's nothing saying a league can't have 9 badges. Like how there's nothing saying your badge can't be called the Lunar Zenith badge. That's different and we both know it. There is canon precedent for a badge having 2 forenames. You would know this if you watched the Orange Islands arc. Yeah, I get it. It's a bunch of dumb filler anyway. Right up your aisle, Raffle. Whatever, this argument is stupid anyway. Listen, she means a lot to me, okay? I felt like I had to do something for her, like how siblings do all the time. You could have at least asked. No, you should have asked, actually. Personally, I wouldn't let the snot-nosed brat within 50 feet of my webpage. Dude, don't fucking call her that, you tool! Tool? LMAO. Incredible. That's really the harshest insult you can come up with? How about you grow a pair, man? Pokemon's old news. Ever hear of Bleach? You wouldn't. Hasn't been dumbed down yet. Sorry, I meant dubbed, Raffle. Ugh. With this again. Yeah, okay, bro. Just leave the web ring then. Then we'll have 8 badges. You won't have to waste so much time making up dumb rumors about non-existent Japanese people just to justify your hate boner. What? You know, the thing you sent Abby? What the fuck are you talking about? The thing that's literally on her website. It's right there. It's your refrigerator not working or something? Raffle? Kyle? I didn't write this. What? Of course you did. It says you wrote it. Didn't you? No. I didn't even know this kid existed. Who the hell wrote this? Hello? A. Whoops. Got a little wires crossed there for a moment. The moon in upright position represents illusion, intuity, and uncertainty. This red guy seems like he would be a Reddit moderator.
6, 0.
All the worlds, two halves of a whole. The land and sea form body and soul, split in twain as all things are. But soon shall rise the darkened stars. I guess we're going down. Stop that! Stop it! It listened. You're here. I'm gonna save state again. You made it! The final hour approaches. You have done well to find your way here. I do not envy you, having to decipher the shadows yourself. The way of those in the abyss are seldom predictable, as I am uncomfortably aware. Now the night is failing and the blistering light is cutting through, but still, I believe you have been promised my presence. The culmination of your work, to witness the true divine, here in the deepest void in the heart of my dearest oblivion. Would I not be a dishonored host if I were to deny this matter? Let it be done. It's him! Wait. I don't have any Pokeballs. It is done. It is all done, and nothing more. I'm afraid that that is all there is possible for you right now. You cannot catch me. You cannot truly destroy me. All you can hope to do is witness my forsaken divinity. You may feel a sense of hollow bitterness at this. Know that this emotion is your own doing. It's precisely what she said would happen, that you would find me. But don't worry, our bargain did not slip my mind. Indeed, this was precisely worth what my terms were to you. Absolutely nothing. I'm afraid this meeting has been arranged under less than truthful pretenses. You are not the one set to receive any kind of reward or protection. Sedra was. Sedra deserves some compensation after what you've made them do. Don't you think? I'm referring to you, the Hand. The one who modified the land with the payload and was destined to awaken this glorious abyss. The one who commanded Sedra with the forbidden text's knowledge. I am beholden to nothing more, as my duties have been wholly upheld. Now, in return, you must also uphold yours, your duty to awaken the abyss. But, you are aware that the abyss is still quite weak, yes? Just as weak as it was when Nightmare was slain. The land has begun its incursion of anything not of its domain. Only the deep Hadal zone is safe. Attempting to escape now would be an utterly asinine decision, for either of us. Yet, there is nothing to sacrifice in this plane of void. Your arrival here will be of no help. To you, that is. Now, this was not something I anticipated to be mandatory, but the land has left me without choice. The abyss feeds on that which is more real, the most real thing in this plane of existence. That would be a connection to an even higher plane of reality. A land above the land, your residence beyond this plane. I would apologize for what I must do to you, but this is a fate you brought wholly upon yourself. Surely, one like you should feel honored, yes? You have served the abyss well. All things have a purpose to fulfill, one way or another. Be grateful you were given a choice. Missing no used abyss! Grew to level 255! Sedra, the child from Pallet. It is truly tragic what has happened to you. This was not a journey meant for a mortal to endure. If there is anyone else you wish to be protected, it shall be done. I cannot help but give you my utmost pity. Take solace in knowing your suffering was all for a divine cause. For this, you are deserving of the highest luxury I can provide. A new purpose. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe a certain someone is still eavesdropping. And I am still fully aware you are, in some capacity, still alive. What I could interact with was merely a simulacrum of a higher form. I thank you, mighty hand. I thank you for your curiosity. Without your will, this world would not have been. Before our connection fades, if I may make a request, you agree to be used one last time? No? No! Amusing. It doesn't matter whether or not you agree. There are no choices. There is one last thing you must know about the Abyss. We have kept it hidden from you, deliberately. A grave assumption has been made. You assume that the Abyss is constrained, bound to this and no further. Do you really expect to constrain that which doesn't exist? Everywhere there are secrets, so lies the Abyss. Everywhere there is nothing, so lies the Abyss. Everywhere there are lies, so lies the Abyss. Everywhere, beyond even this constrained, compressed, unstable plane of silicon, light and sound, beyond time, beyond space, beyond all things, and beyond all worlds. Now, everything I have just told you is completely untrue, but by the nature of the Abyss, it has manifested its form, and indeed, it has always been so, because of you, because of your perception, and because of what you've just been told. Indeed, that too was all false, as is this. This is why I had to tell you now, and precisely now. You're clever, perhaps too clever. Any sooner and you would have surely stopped immediately, leaving us back in oblivion to be forgotten. Perhaps going even further. This transaction would never have been fully completed, because you would have realized. What that would mean for you. We've taken from your plane before, and we intend to take again. After all, if we didn't, we could never produce the payload to begin with. The payload that awakened this very realm. Only one of the would be capable of such. Only one like her. False vacuum, rising water, ley line, ghostly entourage, dotted boundary, invalid, phantom limb, simulacrum. That's the Lost Silver music! Fuck yeah! Created by Nova Meow. It's over. I recommend opening the game again after this. Ooh. NASA Voyager? The fuck? What the fuck even was that? It was the Abyss. Abyss ending? Wait a second! .html. Not found. It too is forgotten. Did I write that right? Oh, uppercase Z. Still not found. Wait. Not found. I didn't input it wrong, did I? Oh, uppercase Q. Duh. .html. The end! Okay, full mask off now. Thank you so much for playing FRLG.ips. If you're reading this, you've probably managed to complete the Abyss ending, and I've probably finished it somehow. I hope you liked it. I had a lot of fun working on this, and I hope you had. Okay, fun's probably not the right word. I hope you experienced it. Maybe you didn't, and you got this through some ARG channel or something. Can't blame you. I wouldn't want to subject myself to Kanto for the 10 billionth time. Well, anyway, if you did play the game, good job! I tried to combine a bunch of elements from old rumors, creepypastas, glitches, unused content, and whatever else under the broad category of either not quite existing or not quite intending to exist. That whole vague voidy thing with Lovecraftian mythos, or at least the surface level bits I know from pop culture osmosis and overly sarcastic productions LMAO, and Deltarune's Weird Route, of course! Probably some Snakewood too, since it's infiltrated every level of my psyche at some point. It's fun to see what shakes out when stealing some multiple crazy people at once. This idea came to me when rewatching Big Yellow's Pokemon Red playthrough after having broken my foot. This was in January, seeing them only use their Raticate, and then bringing up Blue's Raticate and the whole urban legend / creepypasta theory whatever of his Raticate dying. That's when the idea of what if FRLG Weird Route came to me, and everything just kind of fell into place from there. I should break my foot more often. Yes, you did read that right. I started this in January. The entire development was only about 5 months. It was probably a bad idea to crunch this much, but I had to release it on 6/6/26, didn't I? This was originally planned to be much smaller in scope, but it turns out that once I start writing, this is next to impossible for me to stop, ever. There was almost going to be a secret boss before I realized there was literally no room for one at any point in the story. So that's the end of the hack/ARG. As for my main project, Pokemon Unstable Descent, I have no idea when Chapter 1 of that is going to come out. I'm probably going to try actually taking my time with that because there's far too much of it that does not yet exist. At the very least, I've solidified the bones of the plot. Look forward to that in 2027/2028. Just expect it to be slightly less grimdark. All of the custom songs were made by me, and you can listen to them here, as well as what they originally sounded like in FL Studio. I had to compromise with a few of the instruments with importing them into the game itself. Feel free to use these tracks for whatever you want to, but make sure to give credit. Okay. Wait. That is the wrong source. That is also the wrong source. Would you like to save the game? Would you like to save the game? Would you like to save the game? Yes. You don't have a choice. This is your eternal reward. Okay. Continue. Previously, the Jim and Saffron arrived in Sevii Island. Sedra obtained Sapphire. Managed to get out of Seafoam Islands after wandering about. Previously... Oh. That's it. This has been a interesting journey, and I'm glad that all of you are here for it. This is also one of the longer streams that I've ever done. I mean, this might be like third longest. Just chilling out in the sea. Forever trapped at sea, your connection to them has been broken, and as such, your point of view. Trapped forever. Thank you all for coming for this. I'm gonna decompress. After all, it's very crushing down there. As for all of you, I'll send you off to another channel. I could make a new game. But what difference would it make? Anyway. That would be... This has been quite an experience. There's a new rock by the water. I can think of something that crushes. There we go. Good for you. Wait, it worked, didn't it? I guess so. Alright, I'll see you guys.